understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much for your patience. We are a couple of minutes later than usual starting the show here today. We've had, though, some fabulous updates on both of the very important computers in this studio. As you know, this is a one woman show. I've got lots of knobs, lots of buttons and two big computer screens. And when they need an update, they need to have their update, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like when I really need some chocolate, there's no waiting, you just got to have it right now. So the update took a little bit of a while for me to get back into the system, but we're here, we're ready, we're live, and I am absolutely going to... Oh, I'm going to spoil you rotten here this evening. It's a Friday night, obviously kicking off the weekend here at Gemcollector. We know that the weekend is always the busiest time of the week here in the world's largest gem store. We've got collectors all over the planet tuning in, and the weekend is majoritively the time where most of us can finally have a little bit of me time to do something that we love, something that we really enjoy, and of course gemstones is exactly that. It's our hobby, isn't it? So we've got lots of treasures in this hour, nice little mixture that we're starting with, and then throughout the entire show this evening, I'm again here with you tomorrow as well. We have got mixtures of sale deals, sale hours, as well as brand new premiere launches and some really, really unmissable deals, like manager special deals as well. So as always, come on in, let me know how you are, let me know where you're going live from. It's a bit of a roll call situation. You can message in and say, right, I'm going live from the West Midlands, here in a little town called Redditch. Maybe you're going live from Australia. Maybe you're going live from the USA. Maybe you want to be specific in that you're going live from a chair in the garden, or perhaps a spot in the park or something like that. Let me know where you are, what you're up to, and how the devil you are, of course, and what I can do for you tonight. Now, if we get jumping straight in, there's so many collectors I can already see looking all over the place with these. The yellow tourmalines, you'll notice, are new wow factors. The colours of those yellow tourmalines, they pop really quite powerfully, even in the stock image, don't they? And you'll notice they are natural. They are not heated, they are not irradiated, they are not any kind of treatment that you would expect in the gemstone world in general. And then with tourmaline specifically, they're at least usually always heat treated, aren't they? These are strong, these are intense, these are rich colours that are then completely natural, which makes them very, very impressive. We are actually going to get started with number 6 itself, which is the first of the yellow tourmalines. These are Brazilian pieces, so in terms of provenance, we know that Brazil is a really important location for tourmalines in general. Paraiba tourmaline, the original source of the Batalha Paraiba, is of course Brazilian, for example. This is number 6, 41 points of a carat, square, princess. We had the conversation with Mary Beth, I think it was the other day actually, saying about how we don't see the princess cut very often. It is a very, very difficult cut to demand from any kind of gemstone, because of course you need a perfect square firstly, and most pieces of rough, they're not lending themselves to have a perfect square cut out of them, are they? Not at all. So when you're trying to get something like this, it is very impressive indeed to be able to achieve it, especially with tourmaline, again, being specific. The structure of a tourmaline, the actual structure and the way that this forms in its natural rough, they're almost like column-like crystals. They're elongated, slim, column-like crystals. So again, trying to get something that is round, tall and slender to fit a square inside it so that we can cut away, and it has to be the good quality material as well, you're asking quite a lot, aren't you? So this is something we don't see very often, and that's across all gemstones when it comes to the princess cut. And today you've not only got it, you've got it with this stone, you've got it with this natural intensity of your colour, and then you're getting it. What am I going to do? This is going to set the benchmark, really, isn't it? This is going to set the benchmark. I'm going to take this even lower to £19.99 for you. Here at number 6, I know. I probably should stress to you, though, there is only one of these. I should have said that first. There is only one chance available. This is a very, very new parcel here at Gemcollector. Only been on literally the one time before, and nearly everything completely sold out on that first go. So it is limited as ever, but you have got the opportunity to own it. You have got the chance to be able to get this piece home here today. Hello, Danny, how are you? He says, evening, Emily. Welcome back home after your 2-day of kidnapping. Have a great show. Yes, Dan, I was very, very honoured. My lovely Danny, he actually joined me over on Gemporia the last couple of days. Did anyone else go over to the other channel with me? I had a lot of fun, I'm not going to lie. I did have a lot of fun. It's a different channel, isn't it, really? I obviously still get to enjoy all my beautiful gemstones, but wearing them in jewellery completely different. So if you were here the last couple of days, you probably noticed my voice is a little bit extra groggy. It's just simply because I've been talking. I've been chatting away and talking and talking and talking and living my best life with all of you guys across multiple channels of Gemporia for the last couple of days. But we're here, and I'm living my best life with it now back where I belong, I would say. Now, number 7, we're going to go to next. This. Ooh, again. Quality. Sparkle as well. Look at this. Isn't this glorious? Can you believe there's not even been a bit of heat even to this gemstone? Tourmaline, like we've never seen it before. This, hang on a second. Can I match that? Yes, $19.99 once again for you here today. 4.5 millimetres of your natural certified yellow tourmaline. This has actually got 2 of them available. So if you're thinking, I need a matching pair, Foxy, you can definitely do it. Apologies, I've still got one of my computers is still doing something, and hopefully it'll come back to life very shortly. But that's what I thought. The show must go on. At least my show controller is back up and running. Hello to Trevor in Norfolk. How are you? He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Jimmies. I saw you slumming it on the other channel. He says, slumming it. Oh. Trevor, I had a lot of fun, I'm not going to lie. I always have fun wherever I go here at Gemporia. Both the channels are very, very different experiences obviously for you guys as collectors and for me personally from a presenting point of view. They're both very, very different experiences, and I love them both equally. So thank you for joining. I had so many of you guys actually come and join me over on Gemporia. Danny says, I'm afraid I'm not as much of a fan as I am with GC. They don't do as much jewellery for men. So Gemcollector all the way, he says. Oh, Danny, I totally understand. The jewellery industry is very much dominated by ladies' designs, isn't it? I totally understand. That's across the world, really. And obviously, as a genuine gemstone collector, the brilliant thing about Gemcollector is that you can totally choose how you enjoy these pieces, having them loose, popping them on display. I have a lot of gentlemen that will, again, choose their gemstones from myself, and they will either make a piece or they will, they'll take it to go and have it made into something that they so desire. Because it's personal, isn't it, in terms of design that you might have something set into. Now, this piece, bear with me, I'm just attempting, I do apologise, to multitask here with the technical catch-up that I've got on my show controller screens. At the same time, of course, as bringing in your lovely treasures. Right, we're at number 7 at the moment. If I press this button here, I'll know where we're going. Next, number 21. Let's do it. I've got it. Aquacolor Nanto. Ooh, Ooh, princess again. 2 in 1 hour. That doesn't happen every day, does it? 2 princesses in 1 fantastic hour. And this is the Cullinan topaz. What makes that so important? What makes Cullinan topaz so exciting? It's even just the word Cullinan gets everybody excited because it's only ever associated with 2 different gemstones. One is Cullinan topaz and the other is the Cullinan diamond, the biggest individual single piece of flawless rough diamond ever discovered many years ago, and then it was gifted to the royal family here in the United Kingdom, and it was cut into 2 great big, very famous whopping diamonds, the Cullinan 1 and the Cullinan 2. They reside, and they always have ever since, in the crown jewels here in the UK. So you've got the crown itself that King Charles most recently wore. The crown itself has that giant cushion diamond, which is the Cullinan 1, and then the sceptre has the Cullinan 2, which is in a pear shape. They're the Cullinan diamonds, and then this is the Cullinan topaz. And they're the only stones that are able to actually hold that name. It's a very, very important name. It represents royalty, it represents luxury, and it represents blinking quality as well. This is the Nigerian material, and again, natural material. Just like the tourmaline, we expect to be heat treated. Topaz is normally irradiated, isn't it, as standard? And that's even with white stones, with blue stones, with pink stones, with yellow stones, you name it. Topaz, in general, is usually irradiated. Sometimes we see them with other treatments as well, don't we? But this is natural, so immediately my ears are perked. And then you see you've got this beautiful subtlety of a heaven blue, haven't you? You've got white, bright sparks of scintillation. You've actually got rainbows of dispersion coming out of this, which is very, very impressive to be able to see. And you've got it here in a 2.6 carat. Average weight 3 carat, goes up to 3.4 carats, 8 by 8 millimetre, square princess cut. What is not to love? Do you know what I mean? A royal stone being Cullinan, cut into the royal cut being the princess. It's a beauty, isn't it? Topaz is, not well, obviously it's November's birthstone, I have to mention that because it's my birthstone, but it is famously known in the industry as one of the greatest gemstones for brilliance. It has a super high refractive index, so light is able to reflect quite strongly within the body of a topaz. But the key to actually getting that to come out to play is, of course, great clarity. And topaz is also known to be a Type 1 gemstone, just like the Cullinan diamond is. It's a Type 1 gemstone, so it's a really, really good choice if you want definite clarity, if you want definite sparkle. Topaz all the way. This material then just so happens to have all of that talent. It's then one of the grandest pieces in terms of it being natural for the provenance and the origin that I mentioned as well. And here today, a brilliant carat weight that you're going to be getting, I'm still going lower, under £20 now. Berkshire, hello Treacle. Berkshire says, oh, the famous Granny's chips. Such an amazing brooch. You are absolutely right. I didn't mention that actually. So Collector in Berkshire obviously knows their stuff. The Cullinan diamonds I was talking about, it was cut into the Cullinan 1, which is, again, in the crown. You've got the, in the sceptre, you've got the Cullinan 2. And then all of the other remaining rough that was left, they cut into lots of Asher cut Cullinan diamonds and made into a brooch that Her Majesty the Queen wore quite often, and she referred to them, didn't she, as Nanny's chips. I love that. I love that. So thank you, Berkshire, for sharing that one with us. Karen Ann in Staffordshire, good evening. She says, hi, Emily. It was great to be able to join you for 2 extra days this week. You've helped me to cope with a 7-day stretch at work. Oh, Karen Ann, you go, girl. You got this. When's your last day? When is your last day? Let me know. Thank you for tuning in. Like I said, I'm always very honoured to have your lovely company here at Gemcollector. And then I went over to, did obviously Monday, Tuesday here. Wednesday, Thursday I was then at Gemporia. And I saw so many of my lovely collectors' names like yourselves also follow me over there, which I was very honoured about. So thank you for your support. Trevor says, just about to disappear for a shower. And yes, it looked like you were having fun. Thank you, Trevor. I certainly was. Collector in Devon, how low can you go? For number 2. So that's Linda. Linda, shall we have a look? Shall we have a little look? Let's go back up here. Oh, Linda! Be still, my beating heart. What a beauty. Oh my goodness. You know, with every different version of colour, there's always a sweet spot, isn't there? There's a real sweet spot. Hang on, what number was my topaz? Make sure I'm putting this back in the right place. 21, that was it. 21 goes there. When it comes to pink, and we could be talking about any gemstone here, when it comes to pink, we all, of course, have our preference. Some people like a hot pink, some people like a baby pink. But in the gemstone world, in terms of beauty as well as then rarity, it's always going to be a medium, maybe slightly verging on a medium dark, warm, luscious, gorgeous version of a pink. If you can find that medium tone that has warmth and body behind it, you're looking at the ultimate quality of pink. And again, that's with any stone. This is a spinel, so it is a very rare gemstone, very durable gemstone as well. It's one of the hardest stones in the world. This piece is massive at a full carat plus. Now, in the world of spinel, again, we're talking about a isometric crystal structure. It has the same structure as a diamond. And if I brought you a 1 carat whopping solitaire diamond, we'd all appreciate that was a big diamond, right? But this stone, same expectation for that structure and how big it can grow, but then you've got to remember, again, this is thousands of times rarer than a diamond. So the equivalent of finding this in a 1 carat is absolutely magnificent. And then it's from Tajikistan. The most coveted, it's known as the royal location for spinels. The most coveted, historic, important location and blinking difficult to find location for any genuine gemstone, especially this, and you have got it. This is a one-of-a-kind, whopping Tajikistan, glorious, warm, rich, natural pink, genuine spinel. Can you believe your eyes? She is a beauty, isn't she? She flickers and... Do you know what? Look how warm this pink is. And I've got it on the darker background here. I've got it on the darker background. If I then put this into the light, she just continues to glow. Outstanding beauty, doesn't she? That perfect balance. This piece is the piece of number 2 that our lovely Linda in Devon has requested. So thank you, Linda, for allowing us to all enjoy this today. She's 7.5 millimetres in your height, 5 millimetres in your width, and... Hang on, let me reset that a second. Oh, OK, well, here's the question. Linda's asked me, how low can you go? I am going to absolutely find out for you right now. OK, so previously on at 199, that's where I'm going to start it. There is a 3-way split pay. It, again, to confirm, is a one-of-a-kind. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, OK, I've done that. What? Linda, I've got some good news for you. Turns out this is yellow ticketed, my darling. This is actually yellow ticketed. Can you believe it? So, yes, 199, fair enough. Seen before, absolutely fantastic. Across the world, this would be already a miracle of a deal. But you can get this piece home. Is that actually what I can do? Gee whiz. Linda, I'm not even going to say a word about that. You know your stuff, I know my stuff. Everyone here very much is aware of the situation, of the beauty of this piece. And that is the price I've just done that you can see on your screen, believe it or not. It's here at number 2 with 1 in the world. 26 on your 3-way split pay if you're quick enough. So good luck to you. Thank you, Linda. What a choice. What a fantastic choice. Now, I do apologise. There's been a few glitches in the show just for the first half an hour this evening because we've had a few system updates here in the studio with some of our equipment, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, but it's just taken a little while for some of it to come back to life, unfortunately. Where has that gone? What on earth is happening here? And as you all know, I am blinking useless with technology, so it's probably even slower because it's me. Can I press that? Or if I do that, this is good. Okay, press this. Oh, sometimes I impress myself. And then I press that. Sorry, I'm commentating and I know you can't see what I'm doing. Right, we'll see if that works in a second. And then we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Anna Maria in Surrey. She says, Emily, can I see number 1? And also from the back side. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So it is a lovely cabochon. If you're talking about, possibly setting this into jewellery, definitely going to be a nice and easy one. Set in jewellery and, of course, give you massive impact considering the stone in question here. This is a Paraiba. A Paraiba agate. Agate is already an amazing stone. It comes in lots of different variations. We know it's normally delicate in colour, so if you find one that's strong in colour, absolutely, of course, we're going to be impressed. But this is a whole other world. They've called it the Paraiba, the second coming, right? The first ever initial discovery was in Brazil, Batalha, Brazil, Paraiba tourmaline, now a gemstone, depleted, extinct from the world, one of the most sought after and expensive stones ever to come into the industry. And this stone, found in the same location, has got the same colour as it. So it's not only rare for an agate to look like this in general, but it's the Paraiba colour of agate, which is... I never thought I'd see the day. I don't think I'd have even been able to imagine or kind of like fantasize about something like this existing. It's truly out of this world, isn't it? This is number 1 in question. Now, of course, there is only one of them in existence. Once again, whenever you see pieces like this, especially this size, this one's massive. I've been lucky enough to bring you some Paraiba agates, and they're, we're 1 carat, we're 2 carat, 3 carat stones. This is a 13.29 carat solitaire. And then you've got, as a one-of-a-kind piece, absolutely makes sense from the size as well as the colour that it is a truly exclusive treasure, and again natural. This is the backside, as our lovely collector and Anna Maria has mentioned. Can I have a little look at? So here it is, nice smooth polish on there as well, glorious even saturation of your colour all the way, top to bottom, left to right, you name it. And as you know, all of our stones come certified. You've got quality and you have got peace of mind. And then, I'm going to do it again, my darling. This has previously been on at 249. 249. Today, am I going to beat it? It's always the question, isn't it? I can see it's in a basket. I'm going to assume it is in the basket of our lovely collector that's requested it, Anna Maria. You're going to love what I'm doing here. So 249, yes, I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it by a tenner. Am I going to beat it by 50 quid? I could, but I'm still not stopping there for you. If you want to get this piece home today, you are owning this piece. And again, I just need to double check my calculations here a second. I think I'm going to get in trouble already. I feel it in my bones. It's a naughty evening. It's a very, very, very naughty evening, but it's a blinking savvy one to be tuning in for here this evening, for sure. This is the lowest price ever by millions of miles for a stone like this. But like I said, only one. Someone's got it in their basket, so whoever you may be, I am rooting for you. If you can fully secure it and commit to it yourself, it will be with you in a couple of days. It looks like number 2 has completely sold out, so big well done on the Tajik. This one again, number 1. Really, really good luck whoever's got it in their basket. Karen Ann says, I've got 3 calls tonight, then I'm off for the weekend. Oh, marvellous. She says, my knees need it. Karen Ann, you've done a long stint. You're an absolute trooper. And if it's tonight that is your last night, you've not got long at all before you can finally relax and have that deserved rest. Thank you, my darling. Right, number 1, number 2, on and gone. We've got Connie. Hello, over in New York. Connie has requested the stunning Madagascan aquamarine. We're going to go there now. It's a big one as well, this one. 1.75 carats. Oh. There we go. And this, a completely different version of blue, but this is the beautiful thing about the natural world, isn't it? There's no limit to the options of beauty that you can discover. This is number 29. So firstly, of course, you have got scale of size. Firstly, you've got a definite kind of wow factor in initial appearance, being 1.75 minimum. They go up to about 2 carats, so big stone. 9 mil tall. I should hold it as I say that, this way. 9 mil tall, 7 mil wide. Brilliance is definitely one of the great talents of an aquamarine. I'm sure you'll agree by the amount of sparkle you've got here. And you've probably already noticed Connie. Connie's in New York. She's an experienced collector. She knows her stuff. She's probably spotted immediately, and hence why she's requested this. This is natural, okay? Which, once again, I've mentioned this with nearly every stone we've seen so far tonight. What's normal and what's not? For a aquamarine, irradiation is most common. This is nothing. It's totally out of the earth, as you can see it. The colour is very impressive as well, with that reason. And this one, also in the sale, Connie. We love a bargain, don't we? Previously on with us at £39.99. I bought it in at £29.99 because I thought I was being cheeky, but then I've actually slash that in half as well. So £14.99 is your new deal for this one. And there are 2 of them in existence, just to confirm. There are 2 of them in existence, so whether you go for one, whether you go for both, that is entirely up to you, gorgeous, on a first-come, first-served basis, so good luck. That's number 29. Eloise is here. She says, thanks, Emily. I now have a Quad A. Deep, saturated, beautiful blue of the agate 12. Goodness me, Eloise, 12 carats as well. You guys are so impressive with your collection. I love your taste as well. Huge well done, Eloise. Lady Karen, here she is. She messaged into Gems yesterday. She said, hi, Sugar Plum. And straight away I was like, that's my lady. That's my girl. Great to see you, gorgeous. She says, hi, Sugar Plum. Gemporia is great during the sales. I managed to get myself Paraiba. What? Paraiba earrings, full suite. Alexandrite as well. Oh, you superstar. Do you know what? I would be dangerous. Like, I say that, I was dangerous. Can you imagine, like, working here, being in the building? When I first came to Gemporia, I was just so surrounded by everything, and I was so overwhelmed by everything, and I was so in love with everything, and I was so completely, like, just bamboozled by the affordability that I went wild. I went wild. And after a couple of years, I was like, I need to just rein this in slightly. I need to learn some sort of control for myself, because every day, I was like, every day, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. I'm supposed to be like putting the show together. I'm supposed to be, you know, off and getting everything ready for the actual auctions, and I'm just buying it all. Can't resist though, can you? Especially when it's stones like that and deals like that Karen has mentioned. So congratulations to you, gorgeous. Thank you for the Garnet mystery bags as well. I now have 3 blue and 1 green. Ooh, Eloise, you got lucky there. Connie's also said number 30, please. We're going to go, actually right next door, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to go there now. 1.3 carats. Oh, hello. The brilliance we saw on the cushion, we're definitely going to get brilliance with the round, aren't we? We know that this is a shape that gives us brilliance, for want of a better word. 1.3 on the carat weight of this one, and Connie's probably thinking, well, come on then, you're going to go lower on this. It's also a natural Madagascar. And the answer, Connie, is yes, I will. I am, and I have. But it is the only one, so the one you see is the one you will get if you are quick enough, gorgeous. Good luck once again. I'm not having much luck here this evening. I have to apologise to you. This still not working for me. Technology is never my friend, is it? No. I'm just going to leave it like that. Right, OK. Number 30 on and gone. Let's keep rocking and rolling. We're living our best lives. We've only got 15 minutes left of this show, this particular hour already, haven't we? OK, so for that reason, if I press this button, it's got a nice mixture across the board. Number 2 sold out. Number 7's on and gone. Number 47 is where we're going to go to next. 47. Fancy, to say the least, in your cutting. So this is I say cutting, it's a combination actually of cutting and carving, known as the Venus Eye. There it is! Look how cool this is. And if I can try and get it to capture the light at a certain angle, you'll see the eye-shaped table, which is really, really cool. And then straight through the centre, you've got the full idea coming to life with this design. This is, again, one of a kind, 9 carats and above, and still going to take another little extra squeeze away for you with a 3-way split pay. That just goes to show how highly valued this is supposed to be, doesn't it? That just goes to show how highly valued this is supposed to be, because it's offering a split pay. We never, ever offer split pay on any gemstone, any auction, any jewellery whatsoever that comes in or supposed to finish at the crash under 150 quid. And it's an algorithm on the system, so I can't pick and choose it. I can't go, oh, you know, I just want to give this auction split pay. It doesn't work like that. The system decides it based on how highly valued it's supposed to be. And yet this has got split pay. It's $24.99 for you, though, for the only one in the world like it, number 47. Oh, my word, it's also Suja. I've just spotted your name. How are you? She says, hello, Emily. Had a lovely time with my granddaughter. She has returned now to India and showed all of her gems. Oh, I showed her all of the gems that I've bought will be coming to uni next year. Precious, precious, precious memories that you've been making there, Suja. I'm so happy for you, gorgeous. And I bet you're looking forward to her coming back already. But lovely to have you with us tonight. And of course, showing off those lovely gemstones with pride. I'm sure she was besotted, wasn't she? Lady Karen said, anyone else seeing flickering on the screen, or do I need new glasses? Do you know what, Lady Karen? I kept seeing that, but on my screen it's there and then it's not. So I didn't know whether it was my return monitor. Maybe it is the camera. See what I mean? And that's not even on my list of technical issues. Oh dear. Okay, where are we? We're going to go number 3 next. So that was 47. Number 3, goodness me, beast. Mexican black obsidian as well. And this is of the koi, of the fish. I was lucky enough on Wednesday evening to be joined for 2 hours by David Troth over on Gemporia. And we had, well, I had a massive education, to be honest. I had such a brilliant time for many different reasons, but he brought to us the floating flower jadeite, and one of the auctions had, obviously he's talking about all the different designs, one of them had been carved, and it had the lotus, and it had the fish, it had the koi. And Dave actually told us this story of why this fish, known, of course, as the koi, is so important, what it represents. It represents resilience, it represents not giving up, not becoming a product of your environment, it represents the struggles of life and still coming out on top and it making you stronger to be the better version of yourself. This entire story just completely touched my heart, to be honest. And it means now that not only can I enjoy the stone, not only can I appreciate the carving, but I can really, really resonate with what it represents as well. This is the duo of the beautiful carved fish. Natural is the stone of the black obsidian from Mexico, known to be some of the finest in the world. And can you believe, I'm only going to press this button once, because it is ridiculous. This entire piece is £9.99. £9.99 for 117 carats of genuine, natural, Mexican black obsidian. What once was volcanic rock that bubbled up from the belly of the earth, rose through its eruption, spilled over the top of the volcano, and then led its way down to the ocean, where it immediately hit the water and crystallised into this fantastic rock. This is, oh goodness me, nearly sold out already. Good luck if you can grab the last one. That is number 3. We have, bear with me. Have you ever seen a beige orange garnet? How nice and how odd. That's in the mystery bag. Yeah, so beige orange, they're called the imperial garnets. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. They're kind of like a bit more on the kind of like a delicate yellow canary into an orange. And maybe a bit of peach in there as well sometimes. They're the Imperials. Oh, hello, look who it is. John in Angus. How the devil are we, my darling? He says, hi, Emily. Been sorting out my gems from Gemcollector. It's taken me days, he says. I've got stones that I've forgotten I'd had. The biggest is a smoky quartz at 89.4 carats. Oh, mamma mia. You know I like a big one, John. You know I like a big one. That's impressive. It's lovely to see you today, my darling, and to hear you've been having fun with your gemstones. That's what makes me happy. Makes me happy. Right, is that the right time? Gee whiz, we don't have long left of this hour. Okay, go. If there is anything I haven't brought on just yet and you want to see, you have to let me know right now. If you don't let me know right now, the hour might finish. All of these stones are going to disappear at the end of the hour, of course, and then the chance is gone, basically. So if it's in this hour, let me know ASAP, and I will bring it on for you. Number 15 is where we're going to go to next. This is the Malawi garnet. The legend of the Malawi garnet. We know that they are the most expensive of the red garnets. So garnets are known to be red. That's what they're most famous for, a bit like with sapphires. Most people assume sapphires are always blue, and they assume garnets are always red. Now, we know that there's a few exceptions, of course, to that, but it's still very important to be aware of that, because with the blue of the sapphires, they're the most famous, they're the most expected, and they're also the most expensive, right? So in the garnet world, a premium quality, pure beauty of red, with maybe a bit of fruitiness of purples and pinks as a secondary hue, good quality, it's really going to resonate as a very highly valued stone. And this, it's got all of that, and it's from Malawi, which is famous for being able to deliver it with great grandeur, consistency, and carat weight as well. So this is known as one of the finest, purest garnet locations in the world. Therefore, they too tend to be some of the most expensive red garnets in the world, but I think you can see exactly why, can't you? Exactly why. This is over 2 carats, 10 millimetres tall, and you might notice it's a bit of a fancy cut. I'll just wipe my fingerprint off there. It is a bit of a fancy cut. I love a fancy cut. So it's taking what you would expect being the pear shape, but it's not a pear brilliant, it's not textbook. No. You have got some real bespoke edginess to this. You've got almost step facets, diamond facets, really being manipulated by the artist here to make this stand out in its own beauty, and it certainly shows off the stone itself, doesn't it? That's the point of the laboratorist. They have the talent to understand the stone, to study each and every individual crystal and cut that crystal to make that individual pieces, best bits, come to the surface so that we can enjoy them. And they've certainly done that wonderfully, haven't they? This is number 15. I've only got a couple of these available. We're at 155 at the moment, and it's previously been on at $39.99. I'm going to do... I need to work on that. It's not as good as it can be. I'm going to do this. $19.99 for you. That is £9.99 on a 2-way split pay as well, if you want to use our split pay. Either way, whether you're getting home for a tenner today or whether you're going all out for the under 20, you're still going to get it dispatched and sent to you very, very quickly, and you'll have it in your collection very quickly as well, so you can enjoy it. Because if you've never seen a Malawi before, you might have seen garnets, you might have watched the show and seen lots of different versions of garnets, by all means, but seeing a Malawi, seeing it in the flesh, and seeing that strength of passionate raspberry riches within the body of the red, there's nothing else like it. It's really very, very pretty. This is number 15, and down to the last of stock again. Good luck to you. Mr. Danny, number 5. Bear with my lovely, not a problem. Mary, also in Greater Manchester. Hey, good. She says, just come on, because I saw you on Gemporia yesterday, and I just made my first Gemcollector purchase, number 3, and thanks, Emily. I can't believe this. This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. I feel so honoured. Thank you so much for joining me yesterday. And obviously lovely to meet you, and welcome to the we'll call it the dark side, because you'll soon get to know Mary. It's a bit cheeky. It's a bit extra cheeky, as you can tell by your amazing purchase. That was a brilliant choice, number 3. There's lots of naughtiness here because I don't have an earpiece in, there's no producer, there's no director, there's no camera crew. It's just me and you in the studio. Things go wrong. I have technical issues all the time, but we have so much fun. And oh my goodness, the deals I can do are... Let's just say that. So thank you for joining us. I'm very proud. I'm very, very proud to have a lovely new collector here, Mary in Greater Manchester. Welcome to the community. Now, before we disappear from this hour, Malawi is on the screen at the moment, and then number 5. Oh, Danny, are you ready for this? This is the one in the world museum Zambian emerald. 15.5 millimetres in height. It is one of the grandest, largest, grandest, largest, strongest, and of course most highly valued emeralds that any of us would ever actually get the chance to see. It is magnificent, isn't it? It's been part of our museum collection for a couple of years, and it's a little bit wild that we're choosing to actually offer this for sale right now, because Zambia has never been more expensive, and we're offering this here tonight still on the basis of the cost price that we paid for it many years ago. So even the start price, £21,700, don't get me wrong, that's a big blinking number. Of course it is. It's a massive, massive number. But as wild as this sounds, £21,700 is too low for this stone in the now current market. That price was given to this when it was first booked into our vault years ago. So it just grows. Gemstones grow with you. Your collection grows over the years, of course. This material, emeralds, have always gone up in value. They are a precious stone. But this particular piece, more so, being one of the largest in the world. I'm going to do just one crash because we are very shortly about to be out of time in this hour, unfortunately, and everything will disappear from this hour as we then load in the next. And so please hold on to something, because 21 plus is now instead crashing to under 2. A stone I think all of us would be very honoured, even just to see here today. So thank you, Danny, for requesting it. Trevor says... Trevor in Norfolk, he's got a message from Mary in Greater Manchester. Trevor says, Mary, no one will ever know what you want to tell our Foxy. He's a devil, that Trev. He's a devil. No, honestly, we do have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. I have to ask for, like, Scouts honours from you guys. Like, don't tell anyone I did this. But if ever you want to send in a message and you don't want me to read it out, I should also mention, on a serious note, if ever you want to send in a message and it's a question, a query, a request, again, fire them at me as much as you like. But if also, if you ever want to send in a message, you don't want me to read it out, as I do, you know, with my big mouth, I'm just calling them all out, just start the message when you type it. Start the message with like some star asterisms, or just write the word private and then continue your message from there. So as soon as I see it, I'll automatically know not to read it out. So I don't want anyone to be tuning in as new collectors and thinking, I don't want her to call out my name, or I don't want her to call out my message. That's absolutely fine, totally understand. We all have our preferences. So just start the message with the word private, and then I definitely won't open my big mouth, I promise. Now, we are out of time in this hour, unfortunately, but we've got so much more to see throughout the evening. So hold on tight, because many treasures are still to come your way, including sale pieces, and I'm about to launch some brand new moonstones that have had tourmaline naturally grown inside them. Coming up after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Have you seen how cool these wonderful new pieces are? These are launching right now, by the way. You notice I've slightly dimmed the lights down. I normally have them, if I have them on 100%, you can't see anything, we're all blinded. So I normally have them on 75%, just as a standard. And I've just dropped them down to 50%, so 25% reduction in the lights in the studio, because we are, of course, enjoying moonstone here, and brand new pieces of moonstone that have never been seen before, they've never been on air before. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to own these pieces. And of course, being moonstone, when do you see the moon? At night. You see the moon when the sun goes down and the sky is that darker environment. So it totally makes sense that to view this stone properly, me having my studio lights all the way whacked up is not going to be helpful. So that's why I've just dimmed them slightly. These are wild. I mean, I don't know how else to put it, really. These are absolutely wild. Now, they are very limited. Before we get jumping into these and I start showing you, I'm going to literally start at the beginning. We're going to rock our way through. I'll double check your messages in just 2 seconds. But we're going to rock our way through. Now, in terms of the tourmalated pieces, or tourmalinated, No one ever says that, even though technically that's what it is. Tourmalated pieces of your moonstone, they are all, just double checking, yeah, they are all one of a kinds. So I need you to be aware of that, because if you see one and you immediately decide that you want one, it's going to be a race against the other collectors. So I'm putting that out so that you're aware of that firstly. They're all one of a kind. There's only 10 with the tourmalation within them. And then, because I've only got 10 one-of-a-kind pieces, I've also, celebrating this material in all of the lovely versions that we can see, I've also then popped in from number 11 onwards, you'll notice more moonstones. So moonstones go up to number 25. Now, those moonstones are the traditional sense of moonstone. So it is pure moonstone, which is a member of the feldspar family, and they have outstanding moonlight agilorescence, as we call it, but those pieces in particular that I've got in this hour, I've only gone for the sail pieces. So there are other pieces of moonstone, if we're not talking about the tourmalated, because they're museum stones, again, one of a kind, but for classic moonstone, if you're wanting to acquire one of those, I do have other pieces in the vault that I could have put into this hour today, but I haven't, because I've only chosen the sail pieces. So you are going to get like final reductions on those, and then in celebration of moonstone being a feldspar, who would I be as your gemstone professional if we didn't also then have another little relation in the mix as well? So labradorite is also the same gemstone technically. They're both feldspar. So the feldspar family, you get moonstone, you get labradorite. So moonstone is the white version. Labradorite is the darker version, which is usually a grey or a silver kind of body colour. And then you get amazonite, which is kind of like a blue aqua hue. Then you get your sunstone, which is of course the sun and the orange and the yellow version. But they're all part of the feldspar family. They're all absolutely exceptional. They're all expected to be on the verge of being an opaque gemstone, so never ever would you assume clarity to be possible on these stones. It's just not within their nature. What makes them special is it's not clarity, it's not a diamond, so we can't even compare it. It's actually their agilorescence or their labradorescence, and that really allows these stones to stand out. No other stone can deliver it. If you're seeing it in a sunstone, it's the copper schiller that we refer to, where you get that sheet suddenly illuminate from a certain angle of orange. Labradorite, it shows you this electric blue through the darker body. And then moonstone, as you can imagine, it looks like the moon. You've got that lighter white or a silver kind of body, and then it's either a blue glow or sometimes almost like a champagne yellow glow, again, like the moon in the sky. Either way, it's only this feldspar family selection that can deliver that kind of performance, regardless of its colour. And it's because of the very, very, very special way that it's formed. So we talk about crystal structure, we talk about, the formation of the individual elements of every gemstone that's made up of. But if you think of them and break them down into atoms, the atoms are always going to line up in some sort of repeating pattern, some sort of structure. So diamonds, for example, you've got this isometric crystal structure, very famously, where it's cube-like, always octahedron-like, okay? So it's very kind of strict structure and like building blocks in some way. Then you know about your opals, not really classed as a structure, but they're all made of silica spheres. Tourmalines can grow in those prismatics, for example. The brilliant thing about moonstone is it's not just got one particular formation of its structure of those atoms, but they actually then change their direction through their growth process if you've got a good quality piece. So what I mean by that is imagine your what's the best way that in my brain this would work? Let's say you are building a wall. You've got your building bricks, right? You're laying them all out in one direction. So you've got a pattern that you're following, and they're all going in that one direction, yeah? There's a front, there's a back, there's a left, and there's a right. Now, you do that first layer, most people would assume the second layer of those bricks are all still going to be facing at least the same direction. So the front is still front ways, the back is still back ways, etc. Even if they're slightly kind of back and forth interlocking, they're still roughly in that same form as they build up. The difference with this is, again, using the bricks, instead you have the first layer all pointing in that, let's say, that direction. The second layer will grow in the same repetitive pattern, but it's now changed its direction. So it's pointing in another way. So when the light hits it, it's going to act differently from that angle as it is to that angle. Now, if you imagine that happens again and again and again and again and again, and you get this lattice work almost of each story of this building of a crystal that we end up with, if you find that done brilliantly and they're gem quality like the pieces are here, then you actually find it, give it to a lapidrist, give it to a carver, somebody that knows their stuff. They will assess that piece of rough and they will know there is one crucial, critical angle that they can cut that gemstone to get the agilorescence or the rainbow, the labradorescence to come out of it. You can't cut it from any angle at all. It has to be cut so that the front of the stone is actually from up above. It's the aerial view on that lattice work I was talking about. If you're coming at it from the side, you're just going to see through those individual layers. If you come at it from any other angle, it's not going to work. But if you come from right up above, you're looking down, the light is looking down into all of that lattice, and so the light, where does it go? Does it go this way? Because it travels through the first layer, and it's following the structure that way, and then suddenly the next layer is making it go that way, and then suddenly the next layer is making it go that way, and so the light hits that critical angle that the lapidrist has figured out, and then it scatters. It scatters because it's going in every direction of that lattice work crystal structure, and that light scattering is what you are seeing with labradorescence, agilorescence, which are the stone in question. So it's fascinating to see, it's beautiful to see, and it's the only gemstone family that can consistently bring us that total scatter of light. Now, what I've got for you here today is a grand selection, of course, of all those different variables. I did actually have, apologies, we're going to jump straight to the brand new tourmalated pieces very shortly. But before I do, I was just where's that message gone? Let me refresh my page here a second, apologies. Number 27, apologies, this was in right at the beginning. And this is going to show you a perfect example, because whether you go the moonstone, whether you go the labradorite, everything I just mentioned with the light scatter applies. This, oh yeah, see what I mean? Now if I turn it this way, you can't see it. Imagine they cut it where this was the front, or this was the front. Can't see any performance at all. But if you're going from the right angle, oh, baby, the light scatters. This is what I'm talking about. So this is the labradorite version, of course. This piece is number 27. I have tried my best to pre-crash everything from 21 onwards, and I am, of course, going to get started straight away with your brand new tourmalated moonstones in a second, but really quickly, because this was right at the beginning of the hour sent in, I'm going to reduce this down even lower. So this is now $59.99 here at number 27. Good luck to you. You are too engaging, says Johnny Angus. Oh, you lover. He says, went to take my oven chips out of the oven, and they were still sitting on the bunker. What a numpty. John, so you're telling me you waited all that time for your chips to be cooked and you hadn't even put them in? I will take the blame for that. Seeing as you put it in such a lovely compliment, I will fully take the blame for that. I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait a bit longer for your food. You're going to have to wait a bit longer. Now, 27, let's go up top, shall we? The deals that I'm going to do on these stones as well are absolutely going to blow your mind. So let's get started. Number one is going to set the benchmark. I think that's pretty clear, isn't it? They're all one of a kind. They're all massive. And they are all rainbow moonstone, of course. We totally know that. We totally appreciate that. But what makes this piece and this limited edition, just 10 pieces, brand new, launching right now, what makes these special? They have another, not just element. We could talk about that till the cows come home. We can have, every gemstone in the world that has a certain extra element, it's changed its colour. Sapphires, why is it this colour? This extra element's present. Paraiba tourmaline, why is it Paraiba? Because it's got this and this extra element present. We know that that can occur, but we're talking about a single element on the periodic table. This is not a single element that is extra and added into the moonstone. This is another entire gemstone formed inside the moonstone. So tourmalated moonstone, it's tourmaline. It's tourmaline. You have got black, natural tourmaline growing inside these moonstones. That's why they're one-of-a-kind pieces. You can't get these on gems. You can't get these on Jewellery Maker. They are 10 only in the world. All 10 are in this hour. Just for you, our collectors, our connoisseurs. This is the 76.81 carat tourmalated rainbow moonstone of natural beauty. All we've done is give it a pear shape and a lovely cabochon. Oh my days. Oh, what? Whether it's a labradorite or a moonstone, it's blue or a kind of light canary yellow, you might say, as the agilarescence. But this is showing you a full artistic canvas, isn't it? And you can start to see some of the actual formation of this. Can you see? There's almost like the base of a hexagon on repeat, again and again and again and again and again and again and again. So you're viewing this, it's got the critical angle, so you've got the lattice work to have that complete scatter of light. You notice you've got a crystal that's going this way, then you've got a crystal. It's really hard for me to point out, I do apologise. If I use my tweezers, see if this works. Can you see, you've got these lines here, but then you've also got crisscrossing over with it, lines here, and then you've got some lines here, and some lines here. That's the lattice work I'm talking about. That's what makes the colours you're seeing. This piece at number 1, totally natural, comes with your certificate of authenticity, as all of our lovely gemstones do, and I am going to shock you with how easy it is to get one of these today. $9.99? No. $4.99? No. Wow. Wow, look how clear and distinct the structure, you can literally see the structure with the naked eye. That's not normal. Do you know what? I think this might be one of the best formed moonstones I've ever seen. And again, the tourmaline, big individual crystals grown throughout. Some of them have lots. Some of them, just a few beautiful individuals. But every single one certified as a one-of-a-kind rarity of moonstone and tourmaline formed together with the highest agilarescence to boot. And I'm going to stop teasing you now because you need to see what I can do on this. One collector only will get this piece home today, and this is what I'm taking it down to, guys. This is unmissable. The very one in my hand is the piece at number 1 that you will receive if you're quick enough to grab it. 3-way split makes this £33, $39, if you're using that to get this piece home. I could stare at this literally for hours. I have to say good luck to you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have Lorianne in Texas. How are you, beautiful? She says, I'm seeing the musical Cats tomorrow night in a circular theatre. Yeah, that's going to be amazing. Seeing The Lion King next month. Both are better at Lorianne. I'm feeling emotional even just having this conversation with you. As you know, I'm very much a theatre person. I've got a degree in performing arts. I've been in many theatre productions myself, and going to the theatre is one of my favourite things to do in the world. And then The Lion King and Cats, I mean, they're just two of the best. So I'm so excited for you, Lorianne. As soon as you've been and had those experiences, I want to hear all about it, gorgeous lady. Have the best time ever, 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 ever. Right, we are at number 1. We are going to go straight over to number 2 now. I've shown you exactly the powers that be in terms of the prices with the first piece. And so that silliness is going to continue. Look at this. Guys, it's another world. It's like we're staring at another solar system or another galaxy through the clouds, isn't it? Oh, wow! They call it moonstone because it normally looks like a representation of the moon, but these are taking it to another level. I've never seen a moon that looks like this. Fair enough, if we went a bit further into the sky and we started looking at other planets, we started looking at the whole galaxy, that's what I would have to call this, a galaxy stone. This piece, again, you've got those lovely shards of your natural tourmaline that have grown through it. You can once again see structure so evidently through these pieces. And honestly, because the reason I explained the structure and the way that the agglescence and all of those colours appear and the scattering of the light, the reason I explained that is because it's really, really an important part of this beauty. And so if it wasn't formed like that, we wouldn't see the agglescence, we wouldn't see those rainbows. So, one, we want the rainbows, of course, but these are so good. These are so much higher in their quality and their grade and their brightness and their multiple individual colours that we're seeing because they have formed to that much more of a precise, perfect form. And the fact that it's that perfect, you can physically see the form, you can physically see the shape. I've never come across that before. And I'm zooming you right in there. You can absolutely, with the naked eye, see criss-cross, lattice, 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 each layer of the structure going in its own direction so that the light from this angle is able to beam, scatter, and totally diffract itself into the maximum amount of colours I've ever witnessed with these. These are incredible. This very, very one chance is number 2. I'm going to do just one crash on this one, guys. The previous one sold out in a second. I'm going to give you the guided tour as well so you can spot those lovely nuggets of your tourmaline. Thank you, John. You're so kind. I washed it today, especially, John. It's amazing, isn't it? The transformation that I undergo when I wash my hair. It's like magic. I can see people literally every day for a week, and then I wash my hair, and I come in, and everyone's like, "Got your hair done?" No, washed it. I feel like Beyonce. Right, number 2, go. I'm going to have to pick up the pace, aren't I? Come on, I'm enjoying myself far too much. I need somebody. This is why Gemcollector last night, I've got an earpiece in. I've got a producer, I've got a cameraman, I've got a director, and they're in my ear going, "Come on, Foxy, stop getting distracted. We know you want to play with all the pieces, but you need to move quicker." So apologies, I don't have anyone in my ear to say that to me tonight. Johnny and Angus, though. Yes, sir, you got it. 42.63 carats, 27.75 mil in your diameter. I'm going to zoom out, actually, and show you the scale of size. It's a big boy. You can see those big, black, beautiful spots, those Dalmatian spots. They are full individual crystals of tourmaline. How cool is that? Lots and lots and lots of tourmaline in this one. And again, you've got to find that angle to keep getting those rainbows to come out, because these are cut so bang on at that specific angle I was talking about that you're going to end up seeing it just literally bouncing. It doesn't matter how much I spin this, it's still going to keep bouncing those rainbows across from all of those different versions of the spin. And then again, big, big columns of that prismatic... Oh, look at that, hang on. Tourmaline, that's so cool. That is so cool. John has already got Well done. And John, I will not disappoint with that price. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I'm very passionate about this. And so this piece is coming in for you here today, my darling. If I can just press the button. No. There we go. Done. I'm not even mentioning the start prices. You can see them for yourselves. These are museum-worthy gemstones. The fact that they're one of a kind says it all, really, doesn't it? Even here at Gemporia, the world's largest gem store, Gem Collector, all the powers that we have, all the access that we have, even we could not find two of a kind with any of these stones. There's just 10 in the entire world. All 10 of them are in this hour, and all 10 of them are one of a kind. It completely says it all. Straight on to number 4. This one's available if you're just tuning in. And again, you can see everything we want to see. The full formation, the reason for the rainbow and the scatter. You can see it with your own eyes. Normally, you'd have to be a gemologist in a lab with some very fancy equipment to be able to see that. But you can see it so perfectly through this. And again, those massive individual tourmalines growing throughout it. Some of them are black, some of them are green. Fascinating, considering they've got completely different crystal structures and chemical compositions as well. This one at number 4, again, it is available. Probably not going to be for long, though, considering I am going to go... I'm going to attempt to go lower again. Let me see if this will work. Yes! £49.99 on this bad boy. £16 that is on a split pay. £16, $19.50 if you're stateside. John and Angus says, many thanks, Emily. You're very welcome, sir. Well done to you. Lorianne says, I'll be 64 tomorrow. Yes! So exciting, Lorianne. So exciting. So you've got the musical Cats on the actual day tomorrow, and then the Lion King to look forward to. My question, Lorianne, it's always about food. On your birthday, food. What's your preference? Are you a sweet tooth? Do you like a bit of... Oh, I know you're a sweet tooth, actually. It's a silly question. Is there a tradition that maybe you have on your birthday that you always like to eat a certain cuisine, perhaps? Let me know. Hello, Oliver. How are you? He says, hi, Foxy. How are you today? And hello to all the collectors. Can we see number 4 and number 8, please? And thank you. Oliver, always such a lovely gentleman. Great to have you here. And yes, absolutely. So 4 is in my hand at the moment. And we will be going to number 8 very shortly. I'm going to whiz through all of the top 10 brand new tourmalated pieces in order, just so I don't miss them out. So 4 on the gone. Number 5 shall be next. This one's available. Seeing a rainbow in. Whoa. That's so cool. That is so cool. Have you ever seen moonstones with the amount of colours that you've got here? And they're seriously bright as well. Normally a bit more subtle than this. They're really bright, and that contrast with the tourmaline crystal makes it stand out even more. I have to apologise about my big fingers being in the way, but these are not stones you can pick up with tweezers, as you can imagine. This piece probably not going to last very long at all. You now know exactly how savvy we're going, so straight down she goes, under 50 quid for you at number 5. Good luck. Number 6. She's on the way. This one has sold out already. And it just says on my screen, anonymous collector. So whoever you are, well done. Huge well done. And again, if you're after those clear, distinct lines that you can see with the naked eye to showcase the reason that you get the angelurescence, the reason that we're seeing and witnessing the miracle of that beautiful rainbow through this piece is because of its unique structure. And it's so good, you can physically see the lines. It's like someone's drawn on it with a ruler, isn't it? But that's through the entire piece. And a massive, gee whiz, double crystal of tourmaline in there as well. Officially on gone and sold out. So no dilly-dally, she goes down. This is your deal, my darling, at number 6. Well done. At number 7, coming on in. One chance, as all of them are, but this one is available. Oh, hello. Hello. You can see why I get lost in these, can't you? You can just play so much. And every time you play, every angle that you view, you'll see something different each time. It's like piano keys. So this one is number 7 and it is available at the moment. 28 carats, 23 millimetres in your diameter. And this one's also $39.99, so good luck indeed. That's number 7. Number 8, I know number 8 was definitely requested by our gentleman Oliver. So going to load this straight in for you, sir. It is also currently available, but whoa. This is very different. This has got clarity. Never thought I'd say that. Wow. This must have been one of the deepest stones in terms of where they had to dig to find it. Please tell, I'm hoping the camera can translate what I'm talking about. The clarity. I'm hoping. Look. It looks like there's copper in there as well, actually. If I hold my hand behind it, when the adolescence isn't showing, because that's also blinding, if I just do this, there's sections of it that are like glass. Oh, that's amazing. And it still shows the form. These are blowing my mind. I was excited about these when I saw them. Obviously, I see them on my computer first when they get booked into the vault. But seeing them in the flesh is a whole nother level of wow factor. The photograph's never going to capture it, is it? This is number 8, another one chance, 24.78 carats. Looks like it's probably already sold out. If not, it's going to be any seconds. And this one also, I'm whipping it. You know what I'm like. You know the powers that be when you're part of Gemcollector, and so let's just use it, shall we, to our advantage. We should be 1,600 for something like this. That's where it's starting at, but it's certainly not what you're getting it for here at number 8. It is gold. Well done. Number 9. Bringing it in, and I will catch up with your messages. Thank you for your patience. I've just had quite a few messages I can see have arrived in the last few moments, so I will read those very shortly. I'm just bringing the last 2 pieces of these brand new tourmalated moonstones. So number 9, if I can get my graphics to load, this is also sold out by the looks of it. Lorianne in Texas got this one. Our resident birthday girl tomorrow. This has got, if you're after that tourmaline being like centre stage, as well as my fingerprint, you've definitely got it there, haven't you? And then the moonlight magic just bursts from behind it. This is number 9. Let me flip it on the other side as well so you can see. Ooh, so you can see from every angle. Hello. It's like you're looking at thunder and lightning behind the clouds, isn't it? This is number 9, and again, it's got to go right the way down. Our lovely Lorianne's already got it, and this is your deal, gorgeous. And with only one left to bring on, it's number 10. And I believe it's just gone in a basket. So far, I've brought on the other 9, and they've all sold out. So this is the very, very last one. See if my graphics will catch up with me. Yes, it is in a basket, not checked out just yet, but it is in a whoa, and again, rainbow. I think you could have picked any one of these and you're going to love it, because there's a reason why they're all one of a kinds. They are all outstandingly rare by having the tourmaline form inside them, but then the quality of the moon. You could strip back the tourmaline. You could remove the tourmaline wow factor, and just in the world of moonstone, these are some of the best moonstones we've ever witnessed, hence the magical colours. It's a bit like when we had those limited spectralites from Finland. The spectralites is the labradorite version, right? And instead of having the blue flash, we had blue and a bit of yellow and a bit of orange, a bit of, multiple colours. This is the spectralite of the moonstone world, isn't it? Here at number 10, on, gone, sold out. And this one's gone to Oliver, my lovely gentleman in Greater London. Well done to you, sir. That means all 10 of them have completely sold out. Well done. Now, going back to my messages, Mary Beth, our gorgeous lady, how are you? She says, hi, million fellow collectors. Happy Friday. I didn't want to just lurk in the background. We have to pick up my pup from the groomers soon. The pup's going to be all fresh. I should be back to participate shortly, though, after the start of the next hour. Not a problem. It's great to have you whenever you're available, my lovely Mary Beth. I'll see you very soon. She's also put, happy birthday to Lorianne for tomorrow. Thank you, Mary Beth. Lorianne says, I have a fudge nut crunch Ice cream cake. Oh, I can't even process that. Wait a minute. My goodness, guys, that was a very close call. I'm wearing a white blouse, and me trying to do a quick swig of my tea ended up in me not having a white blouse. Bear with me 2 seconds. Luckily, I think most of it went on the desk. Okay, crisis averted. Sorry about that. So can I just read Lorianne's message out again? Because I feel like I need to just do it in slow motion. It's her birthday tomorrow. I said, what's the food situation? She said, I have a fudge nut crunch ice cream cake. Texas is another world. Clearly. I need to go. That sounds divine. That sounds divine. Katie in Surrey is with her. She says, beautiful moonstones. Good evening, Emily, Verity, Karen, Paul, Mark, and all the rest of the family tonight. From Katie in Surrey. Hey, Katie. Hey, my pretty lady. How are you today? Great to have you with us as always. Eloise says, can I see my stone, please, again? It was number 1. Not a problem. Let me just whip that back onto the screen. It is such a work of art, Eloise. I'm over the moon for you, my gorgeous. I think there's a few collectors that just tuned in, grabbed one of these stones, and it looks like I've got a couple of requests. Can you quickly pop mine back on? Because they were literally, understandably, having to check out so quickly before anybody else that they didn't get to see it properly because it was the getting it that was the most urgent at the time. So this is Eloise's piece in Illinois, and this is number 1. Look at the hexagon. I mean, it's just world-class formation showcase, isn't it, here for your very piece. Well done to you. Texan Surrey says, what was the price of number 6 again, please? Let me have a little mooch. Bear with me. Number 6 loading in. £39.99. It says anonymous collectors. That must be you over there in Surrey. Thank you, gorgeous. Jay's also here. She says, hi, Foxy. Did you realise that Gems were selling your loose seahorses? What? They were very cheeky because they're gem collectors. Oh, my word. Where's my pen? Do I have a pen? What day is it today? I shall investigate and see if they're as surprising. And see what the situation is. I hope there's some there for us. But thank you, Jay, for letting me know. This is the crew of Gemcollector. It's brilliant. Great to have you with us, Jay. Grace says, I've just missed number 5, Emily. I was busy checking it out. There we go. So another example of that. Not a problem, Grace. Lovely to see you as always, and well done on getting this piece. I can see your name is on it. It is officially yours to have tourmaline, 1 stone, formed inside moonstone, which is a completely different material, a feldspar, and then both of them being just glorious in their quality. I've never seen so many colours in a moonstone. So Grace, huge well done. This is officially your magical piece. Well done to you. That's number 5. Suja says, that sounds really delicious. Lots of calories, and happy birthday from Suja to our Lorianne. Thank you, Suja. Collector in Hampshire, number 12, please. Not a problem. Let's go to it next. So this is now a classic moonstone. Absolutely classic. Not a piece you're expecting to see tourmaline inside. This is moonstone at a phenomenal fine grade quality, literally in its purest form. Okay, so if you've never seen one, again, we brought on these amazing tourmalated pieces, but if you've never seen a classic moonstone, then this is going to be really, really exciting for all of us, isn't it? This is what it looks like, and this is, again, premium grade. They are never expected to have translucency. It's not within their nature. Most of the time they're completely opaque. You might get a bit of translucency just like the first 0.5 millimetre on the surface of the stone, but of course these are, again, this one's a one of a kind specifically because it is not like a normal moonstone. This is moonstone in its purity, but then it's at the elevated one of a kind fine grade status. Also slippery devil to keep hold of in your tweezers, as you can see. Let me try. Apologies. Try that angle again. So you've got air from the one side, and then, hello! How cool is that? From the other, here at number 12. Oh, hang on, I'm going to have to put it down, because my arms don't bend in certain directions. Sometimes, if only you could see me, I'm literally, what I'm actually doing, my tweezers are here, right? I'm turning it this way to show you there. Then I'm pressing the camera here, zooming in with this, focusing the camera here, and then I've got a load, drop. Yeah, sometimes I'm like... I mean, it's quite good stretching, to be honest, but let me get that price down for you. This is a sale piece. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the hour. We were talking all about moonstone, of course, but I did say the tourmalated pieces, only the top 10, all of one of a kind, and then for number 11 onwards, I've snuck in some classic moonstone, but the ones I've chosen are specifically only the ones that are in the sale. So, for example, this one at number 12, £559 is where it's starting. That's the expected recommended retail price for something like this. Here with us on Gem Collector, it's previously been on all the way down to £69.99, also with a 3-way split pay as well. Okay? Now it's yellow ticketed, and I don't think it's actually been on as ever since it's been yellow ticketed, so I'm going to be able to literally push this as far as I can. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, and yes again. This is your yellow ticket clearance price, £29.99. Damn! £9.99 on a 3-way split here at number 12. That was a great choice there from our Hampshire. Well done to you. Just to confirm, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, all sold out. Just to confirm, all of them have sold out. L'Oreal in Texas says it's vanilla ice cream on top and chocolate ice cream on bottom with a layer of fudge with almond pieces in the middle. I will fly to Texas purely just to eat that. Like, seriously. Sorry says number 6 again, so I can take a photo, please. Of course you can, Gorge. Of course you can. Let me just grab that for you. Number 6 is the one with that massive... Let me refocus my camera a second. Massive, massive shards of your tourmaline. You've got green and black in this one as well. Can you see? If I refocus, there we go. If I turn it this way, all of this is tourmaline. So the black shooting up that column into a green tourmaline. Then you've got these little crisscross blue tourmalines, technically indicolite. And then you've got the big black tourmalines. And then, of course, the moonstone host and lattice itself. So this was number 6. Collector in Surrey managed to get it. Well done. Karen Ann says, oh my goodness, yum, 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 in my tum. That cake/dessert sounds heavenly. It does, doesn't it? They know how to do it in Texas. Hampshire, I know you wanted number 15 as well, didn't you, my darling? We're going to go there right now. Number 15, another beautiful pear-shaped droplet of your moonstone. Also one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you will get, and it is this bad boy, purity. Perfection, I'm sure you'd agree. Absolutely ridiculous purity. It is not normal for light to be able to transfer and travel through and around a moonstone, that clearly. So these are definitely one chance wonders. This one at number 15 is in the sale, as all of those are. And that means... also a brand new low. Here we go, £24.99 here at number 15. Good luck. Thank you, Hampshire. Can we look at 26, please, if you get a chance? That's Rebecca in East Sussex. Hey, beautiful. How are you doing today? Rebecca, love your choice. Absolutely love your choice. Standout piece. Oh, hang on, where have I put it? Why did I do... I'm such a donut sometimes. put it on the other side of the desk. Standout piece at 26 for Rebecca. One chance only, I will stress immediately to you, because of course this is a full parcel. And you get a lot of stones. Thinking about it, business terms, we could have just, however, there's a lot of stones in here. Each one of them could have been one auction, another auction. I could have bought you a whole showcase with all of these as the show, right? But no, we've just gone, do you know what? One collector can have the lot. A full parcel. It's incredible, isn't it? Think of the Angelorescence and the Labradorescence, that light scatter we were talking about with these labradorites and moonstones. This is genuine Chinese yellow labradorite, formed so deep within the earth under different circumstances of environment that it is formed very different in the way that it appears. So it is labradorite, but it has potassium inside it, iron inside it, and both of them have oxidized at a very, very special rate, so that we know iron can turn gemstones blue sometimes, but it can also turn gemstones yellow sometimes. And then potassium, also very much known for yellow. You think of a banana. Bananas are yellow because of their potassium content. So lots of both of those elements within this to help with that real brightness of your glow, and then clarity again. We've already assessed the situation with any of these. You just don't expect it, but you're getting one hell of a lot of premium quality and quantity as well, aren't you? Different shapes we've got coordinated, so you could realistically, you've got a suite of jewellery here, you've got a suite of jewellery here, you've got matching pair there, you've got a matching pair there, you've got a matching pair there, you've got a matching pair between these big cushions. You could do so much with a collector's box like this, couldn't you? Recommended retail price, £1,500 for this briefcase. It's the only one, so it's the one you'll be getting. And I am still going lower. This is the lowest price ever, actually. I've just broken a record. Yes, I've just broken a record. £1,500. We're now at 129 for this full case. All comes with, of course, free certificate of authenticity as well. And three-way split pays £43 to get this home at number 26. Thank you to Rebecca. Jay says, lovely to see you asserting yourself against Dave in a war of prices on gems last night, says Jay. Oh my goodness. I was like, do you know what? The night before, I'm here, I'm just here. It's not normally my thing, so I'll just let everybody else they just take charge, and I'm presenting. And then by the next day, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to take over this. Might as well. Do you know what I mean? I totally understand. As humans, we might see a certain face that you have a preference with. So many people have tuned into Gems, saw my face, and if they don't know me, they might think, oh, I don't know if I want to watch because I don't know this person. I totally understand that. So I just thought, I want to introduce myself. If you haven't met me before, let's have some fun, and let me show you my powers. Let me show you my superpowers. So it was brilliant fun, Jay. Thank you. Lady Karen has put, please say hello to Katie. I hope she's feeling a little bit better. Hospital has found out my immune system is fighting you. It's fighting you. She says it's called lupus. Again, silver lining is that they've found this information out, but goodness me, our Lady Karen, she's one of our she's a proper superhero, our Lady Karen in Manchester. Marilyn, I want to say hello to you as well, gorgeous. Number 28, I just missed it, not a problem. 28, do you know what, did I do 28? I don't think I did. Let me bring it on. Oh. Why is it not there? Am I being an idiot? I didn't put it down here, did I? No. Let me check my paperwork. Bear with. Oh. Doesn't say that I haven't got it. Sometimes. Got one here, that's not it. I amaze myself. Sometimes, to be fair, it's not always me. I say these things. I happily take the blame. But sometimes our lovely team, they're very, very busy, very, very good. They have a lot to do, as you can imagine. And sometimes things just get missed. Because we're humans at the end of the day, it's all it is. But 28, it's not. I'm just checking it's not been put elsewhere. 48, 28. Is it that one? 26. There it is, got it. So 26 was the briefcase. 27's that one. 28, I got it. It was sitting in the slot where the Chinese yellows were. I got it. We get there eventually, don't we? Thank you for your patience, my lovely Marilyn. This is 28. This is the stone that you're waiting to see, and it's so worth the wait, isn't it? This is a Madagascar labradorite, one of a kind. I'm obsessed with the carvings of these. You know, these carvings are done by hand, hence why they are one of a kind. Gorgeous flower, lovely then articulation of that lovely kind of filigree or paisley design, and then more natural florals and leaves there as well. This is one chance, 29 carats, and do you know what? I'm still able to go lower, even on this one. So this is your new price now, $39.99 all in, and you'll get exactly the one that's in my hand as we speak. If you want to use split pay, it's £13 or $15 to get this very juicy, and it's nice and thick as well. Oh, do you know what? Look, it's been carved even on the exterior girdle. How cool is that? Every detail from the master carvers. This being 28 requested by Mary. I do apologise. Oh, no, hang on. That's why I was getting confused. Marilyn said, can I see number 28? And then the next message was Mary saying, can I see number 28? And then Hampshire said, can I see number 28? Apologies. It was all of you, basically. John says, I've got the box of yellow labs. One of those... Oh, I got a box of yellow labs recently. You will not be disappointed. They are superb, from John in Angus. So whoever got 26, really well done. And John himself has said, from his experience of similar stones, they are amazing. Greater Manchester, yes, and all okay. There have been a couple of check-ins recently, and all is well. As you can imagine, bit of turbulence, but all is well. Thank you for asking, Gorge. I think you missed my request for 19. John, I'm so glad that you're a very patient and understanding human being. Because... I must have, yeah. Number 19. Good. I've got it. We are out of time, so I'm just very quickly making this our last piece of the hour. This one actually had 2 in stock, which is quite handy. John's already got 1. 5 carats, and now sale price. Ooh, what can I do? AR, my lover. $17.99. That's number 19. For you, sir. Right, I've got to disappear. Not for long, though. We've got some brand new Mozambique rubies that are about to load in. Literally, again, launching. Just like these tourmalated moonstones. Brand new Mozambique rubies. I do have to apologise. The actual graphic that you can see that's loaded on the screen, says Mozambique ruby with Toby Cavell. I do apologise. That is not the case. Toby Cavell is not here. He's not even in the country. I was obviously making the show. I clicked on the little thing that says title Mozambique Ruby. It didn't mention that Toby Cavell's name was put into the actual art part of it. So apologies there, and I couldn't correct it after it had already been locked and saved. So Toby's not here. I mean, I'm sure he's here in spirit in some ways, but I'm about to be very honoured to bring you these brand new rubies just after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gem...
This is very exciting. Warmest and welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. My name is Emily Fox. I'm your host tonight. And I am, of course, your GIA Gemstone professional. Very honoured to be bringing you, well, it's a weekend. I mean, we know we go big, right? It's go big or go home, and we ain't going home. This is the world's largest gem store. So previous hour, complete sellout on our 10 one-of-a-kind, museum-quality tourmalines formed inside moonstones. Huge well done to the 10 collectors that got those. And then straight into this hour, more brand new pieces. All of these Mozambique rubies, brand new. The 2 museum collection Burmese zoisite rubies, also brand new. So literally all of the top 9 pieces are what this hour in particular is all about. That is what you then, everything else below number 9, so number 10 onwards, they're pieces that are then kind of have also gone, right, let's have a little look through the vault. We've got 9 stones premiere launching. What else can I add from within this fantastic vault that can also sit up there with those legacy pieces? And I've really focused on Mozambique because it's Mozambique ruby. I thought, right, let's look at other Mozambique origin gemstones. And so we've got number 10 and 11, which are Mozambique paparacha sapphires. And then you've got, of course, the Paraíba tourmalines. But starting with those top 9, which are really, really important, they are world class. They're absolutely world class. I think it's pretty obvious to all of us, ruby is a famous stone, right? We've all heard of it. Of course we have. It's July's birthstone, so even people who aren't in the know like we are, they've still heard of it, especially if they're a July baby. They know, I'm a ruby baby. But most people also then think, because it's a ruby, it comes with this level of status of royalty, a level of status of everybody knows it's very, very expensive and it's very, very rare. So most of us, and totally naturally, most of us in the world will make the assumption we'll never actually be able to own a real ruby. And that's still the case now with people that I meet through life, in any random scenario. We get talking about gemstones and they all assume that they have to be very, very rich to actually own stones like real rubies or real emeralds or whatever it might be. And that has always been the case, totally understandable, because of course they are genuine treasures from the earth, and it's, you know, what we used as currency before currency actually existed. So it was always the precious matters of the planet, golds, raw materials of different metals, and of course treasure of stones. And ruby is one of the longest in that reigning of history, hence why it's in the top 4 most precious, top 4 most invested in gemstones on planet Earth. So it's definitely an essential, I would say. And I do say this a lot when we have new collectors joining us and they go, where do I begin? There's so much to choose from. I'm a new here. I have no idea how to even start, because it's quite overwhelming, right? I always say, start with the precious if you can, so diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, because everyone's heard of them and you're more likely to be able to spark that interest with those. Then, or alternatively, you can go slightly bigger scale to the 12 birthstones, which are again the most famous stones in the world. But either way, those top 4 precious also end up being seen in the 12 birthstones because they are that level of wow factor. So ruby sits up there. Ruby already has that wonderful, essential wow factor for any collector, no matter what your preference. Definitely got to have one. But these are, they're not any rubies. They're not any rubies at all. These rubies from Mozambique are hot. They are vibrant. They are pure. Now, I'm not saying that all Mozambique rubies are like the ones that I've got for you here today. If we're talking about ruby in a large scale of what we know and, you know, the individual origins that we've seen, consistency-wise, Burmese ruby, the most famous of the origins, the most, you know, really kind of well-respected, consistent, high-level quality material we see, it is Burma. But that's not to say that the same level of perfection in the ruby status or the assessment of its grade, it's not to say that that quality can't be found elsewhere. It's just harder to find. It's just rarer to find if you want it to withstand how Burmese can do it quite regularly. But these Mozambiques can. Now, again, hence why there's only 9 auctions in these rubies, and 2 of those are, of course, the museum pieces. So technically, I've got 7 auctions of Mozambique ruby. Again, why have I only got 7? We are the world's largest gem store. We're under Gemporia. We can do things in the thousands and thousands of carats. Why have I only got 7? Because they're not, even for the Mozambique beauty that they normally deliver, these are not like that. These are up to 3 grades higher in saturation of colour alone to the classic gem quality Mozambique rubies. So that's why they're so much more limited. I'm going to bring on each one, of course. We've got different shapes, different sizes, so much to enjoy. All of them absolutely outstanding. But I think, let's just start with number 3, because otherwise I'll just get far too excited and far too distracted to jump around the different numbers. So we're just going to start with number 3. This is a AAA graded piece. So immediately we've got an idea. There's definitely some intensity of colour going on here. The A grading system originally started with tanzanite. And it was simply so that we could understand as collectors the representation of the change of tone. So from light to dark. The lighter is the A, slightly darker is the AA, AAA, darkest again being the quad A. Now, if it's seen in another gemstone in conversation, it doesn't always mean it's referring to the same thing. So it's not just the tone of scale. Some stones might be a AAA because they have multiple versions of colours. They might be a AAA because they have the best clarity and then colour. So it's depending on the stone in question. When it comes to ruby, it's talking about saturation, which is not the hue necessarily. The hue is, of course, red. The tone can be anything from light to dark, but it's a very, very small window with red because, again, it's red. If you go light red, it's not red anymore, it's pink. So we already know that the tone is very limited and pretty much guaranteed by the fact that it's a ruby in the first place. So its saturation, that's the only version of colour assessment that can really change and make a massive difference. And I'm talking, again, up to 80% of the stone's value can be affected based on saturation of the colour alone. And it's referring to the vividness, it's referring to the passion, to the vibrancy, to the life, to the soul, to the glow within the stone. So loading this straight in, this is the highest graded of these brand new Mozambiques. This is one of only 2 in the world, and this is going to knock your socks off. Pure red, tick, AAA glow. The most powerful ruby you could ever dream of. Granted, we only have a tiny selection of these, but what would you rather? Would you rather I had tons and tons and tons of something that's a medium level of quality and rarity? Or would you rather have just only 7 in the world of the best that you could ever find? A ruby that, despite the fact they're type 3 stones, they are within their nature to always be accepted as the most heavily included stones in the world. And we all know, heavy inclusions in gemstones tend to make it impossible for light to get in. And if light can't get in, they can't sparkle, they can't glow, they can't illuminate in any way, shape or form. And yet rubies, these very different specialist treasures, despite all odds, despite the fact that they are type 3, when they are the finest formed crystal, even in the dark, they can glow like this. And I haven't got even any fancy lighting going on at the moment. There's another thing I'm going to show you though with my UV in a second. This is just normal lighting here in the studio, in the darker background, and yet, can you see it? Can you feel it? It's glowing, isn't it? Now this will actually get even brighter, would you believe? Because Mozambique ruby, in a similar regard to the finest Burmese rubies in the world, these pieces that we have for you in this beautiful new selection here today are so good in their grade that they didn't need to be heavily treated. They've not been filled, which is, again, the most common treatment that you'd ever expect to find in rubies. So much so that literally rubies are the second most filled gemstone in the industry, but this hasn't been filled. So you're looking at this in what we would all absolutely deem the most natural ruby you can get your hands on. And because you've got the quality, because you've got the chromium content, and because you've got this imperial level saturation, these rubies will fluoresce like the finest Burmese as well. Now, normally, if you're a regular collector, you'll know to show fluorescence or colour change here in the studio, we've got loads of studio lights. It's not a normal environment when you've got lights trying to light up a wall, lighting up my face, lighting up the desk, lighting up, there's lights so that there's no shadow behind me and all that kind of jazz. There's a lot of lights, and that's not a normal environment, right? So this is absolutely what you would expect normally, but in terms of me showing fluorescence and colour change, I'd normally dim my lights down, wouldn't I? So that the only thing touching the stone is my torch, which is what we need to make some sort of impact. But I am so confident in the quality of these stones that I believe this can outpower 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 alone, massive box lights. This is going to outpower all of them. And I'm going to simply use a UV torch. Okay, this is the low ray one. I've got a high ray which I might flick to in a second, but I'm going to start with the low ray, and we're going to see if this can glow. This is what will happen if you're wearing this, for example. You take this in the garden, you take it into sunlight. This is what will happen. Passionate red, already glowing. And then neon. Now again, this is with the studio lights, still very, very bright. But can you see how it goes to warm, vibrant, and then suddenly it just has a bit of a kick to get even brighter. And that's with the low ray UV. If I then go to the higher ray UV, just like with the white background, so that's normal. I mean, that's so bright, the camera's literally fuzzing. Back to normal, in the dark. Completely and utterly. I mean, it's like it's been supercharged. It's like it's been supercharged. It is neon! And every single one of these stones will do this. Every single one of them. Here at number 3, though, of course, we are starting with that premium grade, 6.5 millimetres tall, 4.5 millimetres wide, 75 points of a carat. Only 2 of these exist in the world. £562 minimum you'd expect to pay for something like this across the industry. As a loose stone, we're not talking about in jewellery. If it was in jewellery, go up and up and up and up again. But for what we're looking at right now, never in a million years would you expect it to be under £500. I'm going to start at under 200. Oh dear, oh this is good. Bearing in mind, all of the other Mozambiques are going to come on afterwards and be either the same price if not lower, so this is going to set the benchmark, isn't it? This piece, 149. What about £99 only? Don't get me wrong. I know that's amazing, isn't it? You know that's amazing, I know that's amazing. I got one more wiggle. I had 2 in the world. One was already in a basket before the auction started. The other remaining has now also gone into a basket. I don't know whether it's one collector with both matching stones. I don't know whether it's two individuals. Either way, you have the power right now to swipe up the only two stones, AAA grade, Mozambique, phenomenal quality, exceptional surface integrity. You've got hardness, you've got durability, you've got legacy, you've got history, steeps and steeps and steeps of history throughout the world of rubies being mined for thousands of years, and it is a material that has never gone down in value. Everybody knows about it, everybody wants it. It's factually seen as one of the most invested in stones on planet Earth, and that's even when they're filled. This piece is not. This piece is premium grade. This piece is glowing in front of your eyes, and this piece is now unmissable with the world-class deal we're doing as well. Don't forget, you have got on premium stones like this the highest valued stones that you could ever dream of. I totally understand, we're all human. We're talking still about considered purchases. Please do know, if you're a new collector, we offer a split pay option. You don't have to use it. So with this, for example, $79.99 all in and it's yours. Or you can split the cost across 3 months and it doesn't cost you anything extra. So it would be £26 today, £26 next month, £26 next month, you paid it off, and it will still get dispatched to you straight away. You'll have it literally in a couple of days. And when you receive this, you'll receive it with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee. This is a genuine Mozambique ruby, literally formed in the earth over millions of years. It's been mined, cut and then polished by hand by a team of professional lapidaries. It's been lab tested and certified to make sure, even for our own peace of mind, for covering our own backs, that it is the real deal. So you've got absolute peace of mind with us here at the world's largest gem store. A huge well done to whoever it is that's got both those, holding both of those there. I'll leave them with you. We are then I will come back to it and just check later on if I've got names on them. But until then, I must of course carry on. We've got good evening to Mo, my lovely Mo in Westminster. It's great to see you. John in Angus says, Emily, it was the triple chocolate, double fudge, nut-covered, sprinkles and cherry on top ice cream cake that distracted you. But you are forgiven, of course. Thanks, John. You understand. This is the thing. You understand, don't you? You just understand why anyone would be distracted with words like that. Katie says, hi, Karen. I'm so sorry to hear about the lupus, although also glad you finally have an answer. I'm aware it is a tricky one, both to diagnose and to treat, and the treatments themselves can cause problems, but I hope between you and the medics, you find a good way forward soon. Kiss, kiss from Katie in Surrey. She's so gorgeous. Thank you, Katie. So that is for our lovely lady Karen, that message. Now, number 3, on and gone. Number 4, number 5, number 6. Let's go, 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 go. We've got loads of collectors eyeing up all these top 9 pieces. I'm going to whiz through all the Mozambiques to number 9, and then we will go straight to the museum 1 and 2. So 4 is going to be next. Now, this one, I think I'd be silly. I'd be silly to assume that the first thing we're thinking about here is anything other than the size of it, right? This is a beast. This is a beast. For any ruby, any origin, any grade, this is a beast. I've got 2 of them. 2 in the world, matching. Both 10 mil tall, both 8 mil wide, both certified, over 2 carats. Oh, damn, I've just seen the small print. 2.04 is one of them, the other one is just under 3 carats. Oh, they're both 10 by 8 though, so they match in their measurement if you're looking to have them coordinating in jewellery. And of course, quality is just obvious. It's just obvious, isn't it? Bright as ever. Remember, this is in our normal studio lighting environment. This is not with sunshine. This is not with UV light. That's where rubies are most famously known to come to life even more. So I'm just going to get that low-grade UV on it. And again, look, you can see so evidently the difference. Already bright, but now supercharged with a bit of sunshine. That's number 4, and I'm going to do naughty things to it, as you already know. I'm going to do naughty things, but it looks like one of them is already completely sold out. So that one's gone to Sir John. He's so quick. Congratulations to you, John. One remains for somebody to pounce on it. Who's going to get it? I have no idea, but what I do know, it is going to be another rather fabulous reduction as I take this piece. Can I do that? Wait a minute, one second. Apologies, guys. Let me brain just catch up with the silliness I'm doing. Oh my God, I can. Okay. I've pressed the button. It's going down. $49.99. Yes! So, John, already deserving of that. Congratulations to you, sir, because you pounced, but there's one remaining. I don't know who's going to get that final one. Do know, though, it is, again, split pay, £16, $19, certified, all that does included. And another thing I must mention, you always will get 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So, new collectors, please do know, if you get something home you don't love it, you can send it straight back for a refund as well. I want you to be aware of that. And I always say that because I remember my lovely childhood neighbour lives next door to my mum still now, beautiful lady. I've known her all my life. She was completely bamboozled when I told her that we do refunds. I was like, why wouldn't we do refunds? And she said, well, I've always wanted to shop with you, but I just assumed that because it's like on the TV, you can't have a refund. Once you got it, you're stuck with it. I was like, what? Why would you think that? Blew my mind. But it made me realise, actually, some people might totally make that assumption if they've not experienced shopping this way before. So that's why I always remember, hang on, not everybody is aware. Please do be aware, though, because it is important that you don't absolutely have to commit to anything. You get the pieces home, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee, and I want you to send them back if you don't love them. It's really important that you love them. These are big investments. These are, genuine gemstones. These are important personal treasures of the world. They're incredibly rare. It needs to be something that you're passionate about and that you love. So get them home and get to know them. Anyway, this has, again, sold out. That was number 4. Apologies, I'm having to just backtrack a second here. Number 3, which was the previous auction, the AAA grade, it looks like both of them went into one individual's basket. And then, and I will say thank you to whoever that was, because they then very efficiently, and for consideration of the other collectors, they removed them from their basket rather quickly. And what that did was allowed them to go straight away back as available. So if you were watching, previous auction, this one, number 3, 75 points minimum, 6.5 by 4.5. There's 2 in the world. They're AAA grade of the Mozambique ruby, and they are the highest grade of this incredibly, how have I moved that there, of this incredibly limited collection that we have for you. So this is now back and available. You might have thought you missed out. You might have thought someone else just picked you to the post. If you refresh your page now, it does say they're back and available. So there's 2 in the world, whether it's one or both. They are absolutely impressive stones, to say the least, that you could be very proud of to have. And that's number 3. Number 4, again, on and gone. Number 5 is next. Number 5, loading it in. This one was a 1 of 1. 1.5 carats. Plump-bottomed pear once again. Oh, hello. Oh, love it. Sorry. I get so distracted by their beauty. 1.5 carats, 8.75 mil tall, lovely curvaceous pear shape once again. It's got such good translucency at the base. It's reflecting my tweezers in it. Did you see that? Can you see those little, it looks like little teeth? That's literally a reflection of my tweezers in the stone. Amazing. So 1 only, and it looks like this one's gone in a basket as well, actually. So I won't hesitate in reducing this down rather quickly for you. Whoever you may be, bravo. Still got split pay as well if you want to use that. For this one at number 5. Rebecca, well done. John and Angus, well done. We've got lots of successes across this hour already. This one, number 5, in a basket. We're then going to go to number 6. Mary Beth says, we're back. Look at those gorgeous stones. Mary Beth, how's the pooch? Pomeranian, right? Oh, well done, well done, well done. Number 6. Swap these over. All of these will fluoresce, by the way. If I bring on a stone and I don't get the torch out, purely just for efficiency, but if you want me to show you a certain stone and you do want me to also get the torch out just to show you that fluorescence, please, by all means, message me in and just say so, and I'll very happily do that for you. So just for example, all of them will do this in any UV. So normal daylight, sunlight, stronger the sunlight, obviously, stronger the UV, the stronger the glow will be, or you can play with your UV torch that you've got as well. This is number 5. They will all do that though. Swiftly going over to number 6. This one sold out for death. It's got John's name officially on it, which is lovely. John is very, very much one of those gentlemen who has maximum efficiency just in his veins, which I love. A man with a plan, he knows what he wants, and he pounces on it. He does not dilly-dally. So, John, officially yours. It was another one of a kind. 6x4mm. You see that natural, don't you? You see that N in the capital letter of the brackets on the title. So he immediately grabbed it. It's officially yours, sir, and you know. Oh, this is so good. Translucency. This is so... Actually, do you know what I've realised you've done, John? You've got both one that's got the biggest possible scale of size, and then you've got one that's got the highest possible grade of clarity as well across the pieces that you've chosen. So you're ticking all the boxes here. This is the one that's got the highest clarity grade you could dream of. Still going to take it down, though, obviously. Whipping it to $39.99. Well done to yourself. John says they'll make stunning earrings. Oh, don't tease me. Don't tease me. Maybeth says, look at number 10. Oh. Debbie in Stamps is also with us. How you doing, Debs? She says, hello, Gem buddies and Emily. Can I see number 10, please? Don't you worry, I've had quite a few of us drooling over it. It'll be on, literally, I'm whizzing through to number 9, then number 1 and number 2, which are also brand new, the museum pieces. And then number 10 will be directly after that. So, number 6 to number 7. Number 7, how many have I got? 2 in the world. And they look like this. Time and time again, the conversation happens in the gemstone world. What are we looking for? What's normal? What's not? You can break that down to the individual stone we're talking about. In this case, it's ruby, it's type 3, it's heavily included, it's normally filled. Is this gemstone filled? No. Is this gemstone tiny? No. Is this gemstone, when we're talking colour, we want vibrant, glowing, passionate colour. Has it got it? Or is it dull? Because it can be lacklustre, it can be dull, but it can't be pale with ruby, as I mentioned before. If you have a red and then there's no such thing that exists as a pale red because it's simply pink, it's got its own name. Red is red. The only thing that you can improve on is that glow, and these are powerhouses, aren't they? This one with 2 chances in stock, both matching in their measurement. Again, if you're thinking like John with maybe a pair of earrings, 6.75 million height, they're very gorgeous, aren't they? And this is the most affordable piece we've seen so far at £29.99 for this one at number 7. Good luck to you. Devon's also joined us, says, hi Emily, happy Friday. 23, 24 and 25 for me, please. Not a problem, my lovely Devon, they'll be on ASAP. Maybeth says, I told you Charlie is a Pomeranian, right? So he is just a fluffy doll. Yes! I think, Marybeth, it's because I've seen... I know you've said Charlie, but I don't know if you've said Pomeranian before. I think it's more because I've seen pictures on Facebook. But yeah, proper fluff, like serious cute fluff. So I hope Charlie is very much feeling pampered. Marybeth has literally just been to fetch her Pomeranian from the groomers. 7, 8 is next, loading up. Oh, and it does it again. This is the penultimate piece of the Mozambiques, and this is the whole parcel. Please do bear in mind, once you've missed this selection again, there's only 7 options, 7 auctions, and that is the whole parcel in this vault of brand new Mozambiques. I know it's limited. Even for us here, it is very, very limited, but it's purely because we've only got the premium grade pieces. If you do want Mozambique Ruby, but you want it with, you know, bigger quantities, if maybe you want it more affordably, then by all means I can arrange to get you some more Mozambique Rubies, but please do be aware they will not be this neon and they will probably be filled. That's just completely expected. So if you want the premium, we're limited to literally this very special selection. This one again is going to £29.99 for one person only. So number 7 I had 2, number 6 is sold out, number 5 is sold out, number 4 is sold out. Number 7, yeah, so I had 2 of those, there's 1 left of number 7. This one's then number 8, it's a one of a kind anyway. So it's the one you'll get that's on the screen at the moment. And then number 9, before we go to number 1 and number 2. Coming in now, number 9, 34 points. How many have I got? Oh, this is only 1 as well. And this, you beauty. Can I show you the size of this on the finger? Because it's hard to tell otherwise, isn't it? 5.25 million height. That is a luscious solitaire. To be fair, in all of my travels, whenever I'm mooching in different jewellery shops, it's very rare I even see one that has a real ruby instead of a blinking imitation one. But when I do very rarely come across a jewellery shop that has a ruby piece of jewellery, they're like 1mm stones usually. And if they're not, we're talking tens of thousands. So a stone like this is a beautiful solitaire size, isn't it? 5.25 mil tall, 34 points for carat, one only in existence, and under £20 for one person. So good luck once again on collecting this treasure here this evening. Now we must go to number 1 and number 2, then we will go to number 10, then we will go to number 23, 24 and 25 for Devon as well. John says, you know me so well, Emily. I love all the stones, but especially love Mother Nature's natural beauty. Oh, John, you sound like a blinking poet that is just trying to romance me. That's... You do. Talking of romancing, how about a rose coming up next? I can't get my blinking head around this. I cannot. And again, granted, I'm very lucky. I totally know I am a very, very lucky lady in the experiences that I've had, in my career of gemstones. But even with all the experiences I've had, this is wild. This is wild. If someone come up to you, don't see it, no picture, nothing. If someone came up to you and just said, I've got a 760 carat natural ruby zoisite, so 2 different gemstones that are formed together as one, straight away, wild, miracle. We saw it with the tourmaline moonstones earlier. 2 different gemstones formed as one. It's 760 carats, it's natural, and it's from Burma. And then... and then it's been carved into, literally... I have seen roses at the florist smaller than this. So I can't even say it's life size because it's bigger. You could display it from so many angles as well. I don't know which way to choose. Ah! I'll let you choose. Guys. Feast your eyes on this bad boy. A hand-carved, one in the world, 2-stone natural formation from the highest valued ruby mine on the planet, carved by a master and a carat weight that nobody would ever imagine to be possible, but here we are. It's a museum piece. We should be in the tens of thousands to see something like this. This is already under £1,000. I'm going to blow your mind. I'm going to have to do this quickly. We are approaching 10 minutes to the end of the hour. We've got lots of collectors in this evening. This is the most viewed piece of the hour, understandably. Anyone can grab it. It's a case of who gets there first. I'm just going to show you the different ways that you can stand this up because there's many options. But what I've got to show you is actually what you have access to achieve here tonight. Okay. Tens of thousands, no. 5,000, no. 4,000, no. 3,000, no. 2,000, no. £1,000, yes, please take my money, but no, that is not what I'm doing either. What if I did this and took it under 500? Nope. What if I did this? No. Three-way split pay, obviously, £99. What I'm going to do for you right now is nothing short of a miracle. One person can get it home for 66 on split, $77.67, $199 all in, baby. That is a deal of the century here at number one. And remember, again, it's Burmese. We're talking the most historic, important location of ruby discovery on the planet. We are talking carat weight, natural status, formation of 2 different gemstones with the zoisite included, master carved, which enhances the value of anything when you've got the artistic elevation given to the stone, certified for free, and I don't know if the camera will capture this once again because I've got my studio lights on max. Remember the fluorescence I showed you with the Mozambiques? Let's see if we can get it to show because this will fluoresce as well. Might be difficult to get it to show, but I'm going to try. That is wild. Let me zoom out. That neon fluorescence. Every part of ruby is going to give it to you. It's incredible. Oh, I'm such a lucky lady. I know. I'm going to lay that down again. It's gold out the door at number one. Go, 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 go. Johnny Angus says, now that's what you call a whopper. It's brilliant, isn't it? That's number one. We're going to go straight to number 2. My superstar collector grabbed that one very quickly. So number 2 is now on. Also one of a kind. Also probably going to sell out very quickly. 663 carats of Burmese ruby zoisite, natural, hand-carved. Wow factor. A proper show stopper. As my lovely John has said there, look at the detail of that full rose. It's bigger than most normal roses, isn't it? Life size and beyond. The zoisite has got the most luscious intensity of your greens. And this is also one which you can literally choose exactly how you want to stand it up because it's going to stand from nearly every single angle that you want to play with. Let's just let that spin a second. Fluorescence will also be there, don't forget, with your UV torch, but really important now before everything disappears. I'm going to whip it down to your deal, so don't hesitate because you'll miss it, okay? 3-way split, one on the planet, and yours this evening for 179. Go, 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 go. That's 59 on your 3-way split pay here at number 2. Massive congratulations to all the successes so far in the evening. If you're just tuning in, great to have your company tonight. We have a whole Friday night super show, as you can imagine. So you may have missed the last couple of hours, but I promise you we've still got, we're approaching 9 o'clock, aren't we? Yeah, we've still got 2 hours worth of wow factor. And actually, in the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to one of the rarest stones in the world. And then the 10 o'clock hour, oh, hello, Collector Michigan, Catherine in Michigan. Have you got any Eupolite today? That's so weird. Yes, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, last hour of the day. I certainly do. Okay, this is number 2. That sold pulled out and look who it's gone to. My absolute master carver collector, Leanne and Devon. Hey, Gorge, and well done. You tuned in at the perfect time there, didn't you? Now, I'm going to have to whip that away. I'm going to really Speedy Gonzales go through our gorgeous... Devon's been so patient, so thank you. And Debbie and Mary Beth as well. Number 10, then number 23, 24 and 25 you ladies have been waiting for. So 10 is the wow factors. Quite a few of you chose earlier on the Paparazza, and it is the Mozambique as well, sticking with the Mozambique premieres that I've had for you in this hour. This is the Mozambique Paparazza. Oh my days. Oh, it's perfect. That sweet spot between pink and yellow, creating the warm coral. Damn, and she's big. I daren't tell, I was in that conversation with David Troth the other day about Paparazza. I daren't tell him that I had these at Gemcollector because I know full well if I'd have mentioned we have them on Gemcollector, he was like, we just can't get them, we just can't get them. You never see, you know, the sweet spot of colour. You never see, you know, big carat weights over 20 points. And I thought, if I tell him that I've got them on Gemcollector, he will be snatching them right up for a suite of jewellery. So I just kept my mouth shut. But this is because it's for you, my lovelies. This is a one-of-a-kind Paparazza. And just like those rubies, it's got chromium in it. And so just like those rubies, this is gonna glow and fluoresce, baby. Oh yeah, she's gonna turn neon, this one at number 10. But bear in mind again, only one in the world exists. It is the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. This is then the biggest one, the finest one. And this, probably should have mentioned this bit first, it's yellow ticketed. Did I mention that? No. We should be in the region of around about $4,500 for something like this in the trade. We brought it in under $2,000, and then here on Gemcollector it's previously been $500, which is a bargain. But just for today, one of you can get it for $199. That's it. I'm not even going to say another word about that. $199. Good luck. 23. We've got to go to 23. Oh, red garnets. Okay, so Devon wanted to see the red garnets. Not a problem, my darling. The red garnet at number 23 as well is the first one in the queue. It is a big 2.63 carat stone. So understandably it is also a one-of-a-kind piece, Devon, which is quite handy for you to see. This is the very one you'll be getting, and colour-wise, if you want some sexy deep reds, it's known as a very romantic gemstone, of course, isn't it, garnets? And it totally makes sense why. Look at it. Oh, divine. And pure as ever, like literally pure as ever. This one is... I was going to say $29.99, but I'm actually going to go lower on this. $19.99 I can do for you on this one, Devon. One in the world. So again, leaving that with you at number 23. 24 shall be next. We've got 2.5 minutes before everything in this hour disappears. 2.5 minutes, just so you're aware. And then all of the stones in this hour will disappear. So if there's something that you love, maybe there's something in your basket but you haven't fully checked it out, it has to be checked out before the hour ends, otherwise the price, it might stay in your basket, but the actual price will change. So I might have taken something down to £20. If you leave it in your basket and try and check it out later tonight, it's going to have gone back up to hundreds. And I don't want you to have to pay hundreds, literally, when you can get these limited 60-minute only deals. This one, number 24, 2.87 carats. Again, another nice beast of a size and another reduction as well for our collector, Devon, over in Franklin. Thank you so much. And 25, your final request that you were waiting for. All of these in the biggest possible scale of carat weight for sure. I love that I love that you've gone for the variation of the different characters of shape. Playful shape. I mean, I think this one, I'm biased, I know, I'm obsessed with the plump bottom. I'm just, love it. But you can get a plump bottom with max affordability as well as colour. That is number 25. All of those, don't forget, are one-of-a-kind pieces, so each one that I've shown to you is the one you'll definitely be receiving. Catherine, I've answered your question at 10 p.m. for the Upalites. Are you going to get more of those light UV torches in? Because I missed the first buy. That was from Eloise. Are you referring to the big boys? Because I do have a UV torch, so you know the key ring size one. I do have those in stock, by all means, if you need a UV. But if you want the UV, the incandescent and the LED, and then, you know, all of the extra fanciness, we are going to get some more of these. Unfortunately, with the tool supplier, because they supply literally the world, all the labs, etc., and they're in Hong Kong, and then they have to be shipped, it can sometimes take like 8 months for them to actually physically get onto the auction. So I do apologise. I know it takes a while, but it's always worth it. It's always worth it. I'm such a greedy girl, but I've got them, says Leanne. Yes, you go, girl. You go, girl. Now, Mary Beth, next hour, by all means. The sooner you get them into me, the quicker I will have chance, or the more maximum efficiency I can deliver to you. So the earlier, the better, really gorgeous. I definitely get them in if you can over the next 10 minutes or so, and then I will do my best to load them in. Don't forget, it is a load and drop. Not all of them work, of course. Some of them might be locked into schedules and so on, but I will definitely do my best to bring them on for you if I can, Mary Beth. Now, we are out of time, literally 3 seconds to go. So I'm going to say farewell for a few moments while I go and get the next hour ready. Oh, it's a very, very good weekend to be tuning in. Don't go anywhere.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click It literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
What a beautiful selection that we have in this hour, and of a colour that is so extremely limited, isn't it, in the gemstone world. It's a very specific colour, this beautiful teal. So before we even talk about what this stone is, this is a colour alone that across the broad, beautiful selection of gemstones that come from this earth, we know there's over 4,000 minerals that have been discovered and that exist. Hardly any of them have ever been able to perfect a beautiful teal, because teal is a combination of course, both blue and green. We see blue gemstones, we see so many fantastic blue gemstones in all the different versions of blues, from lights to darks to navies to royals. You name it, we see them. Same with greens. Green, technically, not even just in the gemstone world, but as a colour, there's more versions of green than there are of any other colour in the world. Then, of course, we could talk about the pinks, we could talk about the yellows, we could talk about the reds, the kind of colours that we know are single, real primary colours, right? But teal is not a primary colour, in the same way that peach is not a primary colour. Whenever you're talking about a hue that, if you imagine yourself an artist and you've got your set of primary colours, but you want another alternative, you have to start mixing some of the multiple options together to end up with that real minority, really slim, individual, but very beautiful, bespoke kind of colour, right? You're mixing your paints, you've got to mix a very perfect quantity and ratio of this blue, this green, maybe this bit of yellow, of this particular tone, etc., to end up with teal. Same with your peach. You don't just get it, you've got to make it. So we know whether we're talking about an artist or whether we're talking about elements within the earth, at any possible extent of example, creating and finding colours like this are naturally going to be much rarer because it takes more physical ingredients. It takes more slim chance and rarity for all of that perfect balance of ratio, environment, heat, pressure, you name it, to all be there, right place, right time, and then remain consistent for millions of years. When we're talking about gemstones, that has to absolutely be the case. So teal, there's been out of the millions of sapphires ever discovered, there's been one very limited, on the odd occasion, a small parcel perhaps that might come about that just so happened to be teal in that fluke location. And that would be a teal sapphire. We know that they're very expensive. Teal. Where else can we get this teal? I mean, I'm struggling here. Indicolite, Some of them are more blue, so it's not even all indicolite. Some of them would be. We know that they're also one of the most expensive stones in the world because they are teal-coloured tourmaline. Yeah, it's hardly anything. 4,000 stones, and yet hardly anything will produce this colour. So the colour alone, straight away, exciting. Straight away, impressive. But that's just one part of why this is a total wow factor, bucket list gemstone for any one of us to strive towards. This is teal. This is natural as well, so they've not been heated, they've not been treated to try and make them teal. They have come out of the earth, this colour. Natural grandidierite, which as a gemstone, again, now understanding the colour, brilliant, let's put that to one side. As a stone, as a chemical composition, as a crystal structure, as a physical formation, grandidierite is in the top 5 of the rarest stones in the world. It could have come out of the earth brown and it would still be in the top 5, one of the rarest stones in the world. Then, what I've got for you today is also in the benchmark of value. It's also voted to be in the top 5 most expensive stones in the world, and they're 2 separate categories normally. So this, for value, for rarity, for beauty, for colour, for uniqueness, again and again and again and again, is one of the most wanted stones in the world of gemstone collectors, people that know their stuff. If you're new to collecting and you're thinking, I've never heard of this before in my life, honestly, I'm not surprised. It's one of those things, brilliant. You've now joined Gemcollector, you get to learn about it, you get to experience it. But there's a very good reason why you may not have heard of it before. There's a very good reason why you don't see them in the high street. You don't see them being set into, those big designers like the Louis Vuittons of the world using their beautiful malachites, or perhaps the Levians are using their gorgeous acropres. They're using amazing stones, but they're using stones that they can at least find. You know what I mean? They're using stones they can at least make a couple of those designs of jewellery with. With this, you can't do it. So as a business, they can't invest themselves in making a grandidierite suite, and then they've got to make that same style, that same ring, that same design, so that they've got at least one in every one of their flagship stores, right? Can't do it because it is too rare. So it is reserved specifically for the greatest connoisseurs in the gemstone collecting world, the individual investors who are interested in having something that nobody else can, the individuals that don't want something that's being mass produced, or even something that's maybe there's, let's say, 5 in the world. That would be amazing, but this is one stone in the world, one collector, one human being only in the world that can own it. And that's what makes grandidierite special, and that's what makes this channel really stand out as the world's largest gem store, because other people would never even see one of these. You can go to Tucson Gem Fair. I've done it myself. Mind-boggling, one of the best experiences of my life. Do you think you can find one of these there? I think I saw one when I was at Tucson, and let me tell you now, even the highest valued piece we've got in this hour, so number 3, and number 4, number 5, we're in, multiple thousands. Those prices are affordable in comparison to the same kind of stone at Tucson in trade. And I'm going to take them all lower. Now, I have got lots of options for you as well. So I really wanted to make sure that every one of us, regardless of, what our budget might be, we're all different, of course. I wanted to make sure that every single one of us can achieve owning grandidierite today. So there is something literally for everybody. If you rummage your way through all the way down, we've got 45 pieces. Number 45 itself, for example, is £12.99. Actually saying that, if you go to number 35, £14.99. All of those are under 20 quid, under 15 quid, under 13 quid, and so on. So there is 100% the chance for you to own grandidierite, and that's the important thing. Regardless of what the grade is, what the carat weight is, what the colour is, etc., 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 just getting a grandidierite of any version, you have achieved something that most people can't in their lifetime, which is why go for that £12.99 gemstone. If that's the one that's for you, if that's the one that's within your budget, absolutely that's the one that is going to make it possible for you to be at the top of your game here this evening. So send in your requests, whichever 1, 2, 3 of them, whichever, or however many of these that are standing out to you, maybe for their shape, their colour. Let me know the number of it. I will bring it on and very much share with you the wow factor of this unique treasure. Aileen is with us. Hi, gorgeous. Yes, so the sapphires, I was talking about teal stones, very limited. Straight away, she says about the fantastic teal sapphires. So they are one of the only parcels that spring to mind I mentioned that have been able to bring us teal, but such a tiny parcel. And again, we're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars. And then the only other one, teal kyanite. Yeah, brilliant example there, Aileen. Again, when do we see it? When do we ever expect to see it? So it is such a limited colour. It's such an extraordinary gemstone. And they're all available, of course, for you here this evening. I'm just going to refresh my page a second and make sure I'm going in order here. We have lots to see. I believe number 7 is first. This. Sorry. Calm yourself down a minute. Calm yourself down. This. I don't know if you've seen grandidierite before. I don't know what you're expecting if you have experienced it before. But like I said, just getting one of them is absolutely extraordinary. What you would expect, I'm going to show you these two here, just to kind of explain what I mean to our new collectors, is either a deep, rich teal like this, and heavily included, that's also completely normal, by the way. They are type 3 gemstones, so they are expected, accepted 100% within their nature for the type of material they are. They are always either very, very heavily included or they are opaque. That is what is part of its character, right? So this one, visibly heavily included, nearly opaque, colour, wow factor, slightly on the darker side. Then, alternatively, you might be lucky enough to come across one like this. Got a little bit of extra translucency in its clarity, but then it's slightly lighter in its colour, right? Both of these winning grandidierites. But I've shown you them specifically because I want you to then see what makes this piece one of the highest graded in the world. This one-of-a-kind grandidierite is a quad A, because it has got not only the perfect sweet spot of colour, it's not too light, it's not too dark, it is medium in its tone, it is vibrant and vivid and full of life and glow in its wonderful saturation, and it has translucency that is beyond being opaque. It has the ability for light to flood into it, so it glows even more so. So for clarity, for colour, hue, tone, saturation, for rarity, for carat weight and beyond, this is one of the highest graded and valued pieces you can get. This again, as all of our pieces, completely natural. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity, so it will be there when you get it home. Literally for your document, it will say precisely what you've secured, where it came from. If the stone's been treated, it will have that on it. Obviously, these will say natural. It's all there for your peace of mind and for your collection and for your proud moment when you get this, knowing exactly what you've achieved. And this piece, the achievement hasn't stopped there, because you want to see... You want to see how much you're going to save. Benchmark price for grandidierite, what is it? $20,000 a carat. Now, of course, that's the benchmark. That's what everyone always discusses when it comes to grandidierite, but we know that can fluctuate. It could be more affordable than 20,000. It could be 10,000 a carat. It all depends on each individual stone, right? But 20,000 is the average price per carat for grandidierite, which would make this piece, and I'm just going to get my calculator out here a second, 20,000 times by, it's 92 points, 0.92 equals $18,400 based on carat weight alone. And that's the average. Even if I drop that down to slightly more affordable material, let's say it's a different grade, 10,000 a carat, it doesn't make this stone $499, does it? Ever. ever. And yet I'm still not stopping now. I'm going to do one more crash and we're going to keep rocking and rolling through all of your gorgeous choices here today. This piece is now $299 all in. That is £99 on a three-way split pay. And as always with material like this, it's so exclusive, it's so hard to find, it's so incredibly rare that yes, it's the very only one like it. So $99 to get it home here at number 7. Thank you to Michaela. Now I'm going to leave this spinning on your screen for just 2 seconds whilst our lovely Mary Beth, she sent in a couple of codes I was going to try for you. So let's see what happens, Mary Beth. XOCJ07, go. Embargoed. Next. YDCJ89, go. Embargoed. What was the other one? ZXCJ24, go. Embargo. And then CDCJ45, go. Embargoed. I don't know what those are, Gorge. I'm just obviously going off the codes and it just says embargoed. What I'll say to you though, Mary Beth, I'm on Facebook with you. Do me a favour and just pop them to me in a message or an email. And then when I'm at home, I've got all the database on my computer. I'll type them into my database, actually see what they are, and then I'll be able to see if they are in any kind of plan and locked into maybe a future show, future schedule, and a specific day and an hour, because I'll be able to see that from my laptop. And if they are, I can then reply to you and say, right, tune in this day, and you'll see them. Does that make sense? So if you can pop those codes to me in a message or an email, Gorge, and then we'll try and kind of narrow it down for you, make it easier. Eloise, I think you missed me in the last hour, my lovely. To answer your question, we have absolutely ordered some more. It just takes quite a few months for them to arrive, my darling, from the fantastic tool maker over in Hong Kong. Debbie, yes it did. Yes it did. Apologies I didn't mention that earlier on, but just to confirm, Debbie in Staffordshire, absolutely, that pad sapphire came with, I've actually got it in front of me here, if this is what you mean, one of these bad boys. So yes, yes, and yes again to answer your question. Thank you, Debs, and well done once again. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have Michaela, number 7. So quite a few of you requested number 7. It is on the screen as we speak. As always, feel free to fire any of those requests at me. Jim had all 4 of them on yesterday and I couldn't get them. What? What's your email? It's emily.fox@gemporia.com. Forgot my own email then. emily.fox@gemporia.com. So there's always the running thing when we say Jim, everyone says Jim.Bruman. It's just stuck for years and years and years. It's his email address, but for some reason we always call him Jim.Bruman. So emily.fox. Right, Debbie says, thank you, Emily. You're very welcome indeed, gorgeous. Right, let's rock and roll, shall we? Let's rock and roll. We've got number 1 coming up very shortly. That's my massive star buy. Just to confirm, it's yellow ticketed. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm just gonna throw that very important information out there. It is yellow ticketed. Number 1, the Kunzite auction that I've got for you. There's 4 of them in the world. They're very, very high grade. They're from obviously legendary source, which we'll touch base on in a second. But they are yellow ticketed, which is the reason why I've had to put them as my star buy. That's coming up shortly. Right now, though, we've got number 7 on your screen. We're then going to bring on number 19, which is another heart cut, another one of a kind, another natural Grande Durai, and well, I think you can see the quad A, can't you? Look at the colour of it! Oh my days! Oh, yes, please. This is the colour of my sofa. I'm not even joking, this is the colour of my sofa. Number 19, let's see what we can do on this one as well. 1,400. These deals are so good already. I have to beat it though, you know what I'm like. Let's do quick fire, shall we? 179, straight down she goes. That's 59 on your 3-way split pay if you're using our split pay option as well. This one being number 19. Then we have number 3. I think everyone wants to see number 3. Of course they do. Number 3 is a 2.63 carat quad A. Oh my giddy aunt. 9.5 mil tall. This is not normal. I really have to stress that to you. 9.5 mil tall, 2.6 carats, natural cushion, fancy cut, one in the world masterpiece of Madagascar with the teal that we were talking about. The totally miraculous colour to find because it is not a primary colour. It is not usually a single element that can make this colour, just like it wouldn't be a single primary colour paint. You'd have to mix different things together to end up with the perfect teal that you've got here. But this is another reason why it's so miraculous. This one, I'm going to do a quick fire again, one big crash, taking it to the lowest price ever. 266 on split at number 3. Jay in Buckinghamshire, gorgeous. I am so with you. I am so with you. I had like a proper petition. Just so you know, Jay, I had a petition, there were emails and there were, various different conversations where I completely and utterly said the same thing that you've just mentioned there. And unfortunately, as much as all of us on the team completely agreed, it was out of their hands because it was something to do with vault insurance and having various allocated vaults and what's within them and all of the security around them. So it didn't come down to functionality, it didn't come down to necessarily the show and the demos, it actually just came down to there was like laws and contracts and insurance and stuff where it meant that our little exception, it's always been Gemcollector's had that little vault on the side of the studio with all the stones, at least one of everything kept on the side for us to easily grab. It literally would have left that entire single vault kind of left out, if that makes sense, which couldn't be done. So they had to be moved to a bigger, securer vault, which I totally understand. But I also, from your angle, I'm with you. So thank you for sharing that with me. It's glad to know it's not just me. Now, number 3 on the screen. We're going to go number 39. Number 39, go. Oh, this is that beautiful glowing one I showed you a minute ago, with one of the best clarities I've ever seen for a quantity, considering they're mostly opaque. How much of a contrast is this? And she definitely glows, doesn't she? Even this, one chance only in the world, 45 points, square step cut, luscious aqua hues of that teal in the lighter tone. Really actually being backed up by the clarity. Because the clarity is so good, more light's getting in, so that's going to make it look even brighter, isn't it? And a perfect solitaire 4.5mm piece. At $14.99, people can't even find these across the world, let alone find one and then get it affordably like this. What a brilliant steal there. Number 39, good luck to you. I'm gonna attempt my heart, even with my top level ability of distraction. I'm going to attempt to continue to be Speedy Gonzalez. So loading in, number 36. This is 57 points of a carat. Oh, she's a grand 7mm tall as well. Let's show you that on the finger. Hello, mama. Hello, mama. And another $14.99. I've literally whipped these down to the lowest prices ever. This one having the height, this one having that lovely curvaceous pear, which is always popular. Droplet of paradise tealy tones in your colour, and all once again certified natural. That's number 36. 24. Where's 24? Oh, there. Yes. Collector in Manchester. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks. This is good. 12.5 carats. I have to zoom all the way out on the camera. Refocus it a second. Right. These are difficult, really difficult to pick up, but I'm going to try. Because I need you to see this against my hand. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Ready? Mamma mia! For one of the rarest stones in the world, this doesn't happen every day, does it? 15 mil by 14 mil, 12.5 carat, one in the world, natural grandidierite, Madagascan teal, beaming, glowing, lustrous, tall and rich cabochon. This is a whole nother level, isn't it? The scale of size is breathtaking, especially when we know just how out of the ordinary this is. This piece, as you can see, I have pre-crashed all of our stones from number 21 onwards. If I can ever wiggle a bit further, though, you know that I will, right? And I've just loaded this in. Previously been on at 399, okay? So I'm already half of that. I've already gone half of where it's been before. Are you up for some naughtiness? Are you up for some naughtiness? Who am I kidding? You're just like me. Of course you are. Of course you are. Okay, look, I am going to literally, in 10 seconds, press one more button, and then I'm going to pretend it never happened, I'm going to run away, and the price will be on the screen, and it'll just be a case of who's there, right place, right time, and grabs it quick enough, okay? There's one only. One chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have got the ability to get this piece home. Previously on at 399, that was the Gemcollector price. I don't know what you call this, other than savvy. Savvy! To get one of the biggest grandidierite in the world home and into your collection here this evening. That's number 24 on your screen. £33.33, by the way, if you're using that split pay as well. Good luck. Now we are going to go over to our star buy, which is the fantastic yellow ticket clearance piece of kunzite. So we're going to go there next. Would it work volt-wise, this is Jay? Would it work volt-wise if we wanted to see a stone on the screen? Could it be requested for another night and then pick for that? Do you know what? Logistics-wise, possibly. I have no idea how. I got 5 million things going around in my brain at any one time, to be honest, Jay. So I'm thinking about it at the moment, and I'm thinking, this could work. This could. Yeah. I'm going to write it down. Demo with a. I'm going to write down demo with an appointment style function. So you request it as a demo, but then you somehow a day and a time is also kind of allocated. I've written it down. I'm going to think about that. I'm going to suggest that to the team and see what they say and see if it's even logistically possible with the technology. But I think that's a really good shout and something to be talking about. So thank you, Jay. West Mid says, any citrine stones coming up? Ooh, citrines. We've got some gorgeous stones. So we've only got 1 hour left after this hour here this evening. And in the last hour, precisely, there is actually some really quite extraordinary gemstones of so much colour, so much wow factor. I'm just checking if there is a citrine. I don't believe there is. No, I think I might have some Madeiras in the show tomorrow. But can I just also mention to you, the load from code is absolutely still possible. So West Mids, if you're on gemcollector.com right now, if you're not, get yourself on there, gemcollector.com, type in the search bar right at the top of the website, citrine. Press search, and then if any of the ones that you see you like the look of, If there's not a button that says request demo, if there is, press that button for me and then it will be fine. If not, send me in a message the 6-digit item code for it and I'll see if I can load it this end. And I can literally do that in the next five minutes or so, Westmid. So if you want to have a little quick mooch now, by all means, fire them at me. Right now, though, Star Buy, as I promised. So Star Buy is number one. Star Buy is one of my favourite stones in the world. I've mentioned it so many times. I'm sickening how obsessed I am with this material. So this is a kunzite, okay? Very different to the grandidierite, of course, that we're celebrating in this hour. Complete contrast in many, many ways, from appearance to, sourcing to elements and the way that it physically is formed. But both of them collectible, both of them wow factors in their own right. But kunzite, it's that classic kind of princess sparkle. Sparkle, glow, luxury, baby pink as well. So in the kunzite world, they're quite limited in their colours. You can see white, you can see canaries, and you can see some kind of greens. The rarest colours, though, are the pinks and the purples. So straight off the bat, this is pink, okay? That would be the rarest colour in the world, regardless of where it comes from. But then, as with most stones, when there's a few pockets that have been found, there's usually one that is the premium. There's one that is the most expensive just for location alone. Like with diamonds from Argyle, rubies from Burma, sapphires from Kashmir, you know what I mean? So with kunzite, the highest valued origin in the world is Afghanistan. So you've got best location, best colour, and then clarity. They're type 2 gemstones, so what would be normal if you're finding a gem quality, forget the mineral versions, forget the low grade or the cab versions, which can also be seen. If we want to specifically just be talking about gem quality, jewellery grade, facetable quality, then the expectation is an I grade, so visibly included. Not too much, but it's definitely not eye clean. This one is SI, which is eye clean. So the colour, then the provenance, and then the clarity. Tick, tick, tick. Carat weight. This is a Larique size. This is not at all carat weight. This is a very big piece. And then, of course, it's been cut into an oval brilliant, which is literally going to bring out, oh my days, look at you go, the best sparkle. Let me just tell you that. These are known for sparkle. I said princess sparkle, princess perfection. One of the reasons why from the first time I ever laid my eyes upon... One of the first times I ever laid my eyes upon a kunzite, still to this day, I am obsessed. That first moment, every single time I see one, it's like that first moment again and again and again and again and again. I'm struggling to pick this up. I do apologise. You're thinking, why is it not on the screen? I'm struggling to pick it up. It's that big. Oh, yeah, she's spinning. Let me try my other tweezers. Okay, the other tweezers. Worth the wait, wouldn't it? See what I mean by the sparkle? It's just effortless luxury and elegance. Wow. And scintillation, brighter than you could ever dream. Scintillation is the scientific word used for white light when it goes in and then it reflects in such a single ray power that it gives you one bright, blinding beam. Can you see that? It's roughly kind of middle height on what should be on your screen, the right-hand side. Blinding. That is scintillation. And this stone, I mean, the more you move it, you're just going to get loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of sparks of scintillation coming out of it, as well as then brilliance illuminating the internal of the material. You even get dispersion with this as well. Not very many stones can do that, can they? This gives you dispersion, which is the rainbows, those little flashes of rainbows that are coming out to play. This is number one. This is my star by choice. For all the reasons I've mentioned, I'm obsessed with kunzite. You've got the best clarity, the best origin. You've got the maximum carat weight, like big, impressive Larique size. Then you've got the rarest colour in the world. So it's the full package, and I would be excited for those reasons any day of the week, wouldn't I? But I've chosen this because the real thing that nailed it in for me to be that it had to be the star buy is because it is yellow ticketed. I found this piece yellow ticketed. Can you believe it? And what does that mean? How does that affect you? Well, put it this way. On a normal day, recommended retail price is just under £2,000. We would then come in, and I can see the history here in front of me, and we would celebrate loading this in, dropping this down so that you don't have to pay 2,000, you don't have to pay 1.5, you don't even have to pay 1. You can actually get this for 149, okay? That's where it's been before. If it was then in the sale, $129, maybe if you're lucky, $119 at a push. Yellow ticketing changes everything, because what actually happens is the true cost price to us that's on the system gets reduced to a fake cost price. And the reason that has to be done is because that's what stops me at the end of the day, reducing the price. If something costs us £10, I can't take it to £9. The computer just stops me. It locks me out. I can't do it. It cost us £10. The computer knows it. There's no way it's going to let me go lower than 11. But if we reduce the cost price to a fake one, I can go lower, and I'm going to do it. So this doesn't make any sense together, I know. But this is less than what we pay for this gemstone. It is literally the highest grade of your kunzite for your clarity, for your glorious colour in our entire vault. It beams constantly with its beauty, its rarity, its talents. I think we all are very much aware of the fact that kunzite's not only a brilliant stone for sparkle, but it's the only stone in our entire vault that is a phosphorescent gemstone as well. So it retains light. It's actually not just absorbing the light, refracting the light. It's not just sparkling with the light right now in front of us, but it's actually able to hold on to it. Like solar power, it's absorbing the light and it's storing it up, saving it as energy so that it can continue to glow even in the darkness. Magical material. This is number one, star by savings indeed. Good luck to you. Aileen, my gorgeous. The button seems to have disappeared on all the demos now. Has it been removed, or is it something else? Oh, so do you know what? I didn't realise it had been completely removed. If that's the case, it might be because obviously our little extension and our little vault sample room on the side of the studio, because that has been moved, they may well have thought, oh, well, we'll remove the button. I am just going to make a note of that, though. So, because I think it's definitely worth a conversation to see if we can maybe make up a new way of going about it so that it works for everybody. Just making a note. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, right, we've only got 7 minutes left. Okay, let's go back to our quick fire round then. So 24 we went to with the previous auction of the Grand Didiorite. Next up we have number 31, another beast, 8.7 carats, strong as ever with her colour. You're gonna love this. Look at this for some intensity of your teal. This one is, again, one chance only, mate. If you want that quad A, if you want that intense, if you want that saturation, I can tell you now, this is without a shadow of a doubt one of the best possible riches of these stones, especially with this size as well. And this, even this, Surely not. At number 31, I'm doing it. £89.99 now is your new deal. Completely smashed it out of the park again. Go, 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 go. Thank you so much. From this one, we have number 33. Same wonderful whopper. This one's slightly more elongated in its overall measurement. So it might be a preference. You want an oval? Do you want a long oval? Do you want a shorter, rounder oval? All down to your preference, of course. But the fact is, we've got Grandidierite. We have got it. We have got it at the glorious scales and qualities. So there's something for everybody to choose from. And this one, just as with the previous, being reduced as well, £69.99 to get this piece home. That's number 33 for you. From 33, we have number 35. Do a little swapsy. In the cushion solitaire, I will show you this against the hand actually. So loading it in, here we go. Totally natural, as all of them are. In the very few experiences that I ever had with Grandidierite before our amazing chance of acquiring it here at Gemporia, those very limited experiences I had, all of them were heavily treated. Most of them were filled, so being type 3, just like an emerald, just like a ruby, they get filled, right? They just need it so that people can kind of use the lower grade, or because they just need a little bit of extra strength, or they need a little bit of an extra enhancement in some way, shape or form. Fair enough, it's accepted, they're that rare, I'll take whatever I can get. But even when they weren't filled, they were at least heat treated, and these haven't had any of that. They are not filled, they are not heated, they are totally natural. This glowing beauty is number 35. And I know, it's $14.99, it's wild, isn't it? Available to you just for the rest of this hour. We've only got a few moments left of this hour before it is all going to disappear. Number 41 is what we're going to shimmy in. This is the beautiful pear, isn't it? So we've gone from the cushion at 35. Oh, you're bright. Pear at number 41, loading straight in for you. £12.99 for this beauty. So there is literally something for everybody in this selection of your Grandidierite. Number 43. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Pear again. This one is cabochon. I got it. Oh, hello. You got a little bit of pattern running through this one as well. So 43 loading in. There's 2 of these available. If you're thinking I need a matching pair, definitely possible with this. And at £12.99, obviously unmissable, but I'm making that lower actually. £9.99 now here at number 43. Number 44, right next door. Loading in, 34 points. Highly rare to find faceted Grandidierite. I think that probably goes without saying, thanks to its nature. But this has not only been faceted, it's been faceted, and it beams still with that clarity, doesn't it? This is £12.99. Can you believe it? One chance only, though. And you know what? Still going lower, £9.99 now at number 44 for whoever is quick enough on this piece. From 44, we go to 34. Another one of those beast stones, and you might not have a preference in terms of the tone, because the colour at the end of the day is gorgeous in any version, but if you do want one of the strongest of them with that lovely, it's almost like the floating flower jade, isn't it? You've definitely got one of the strongest of those teals with this particular piece, and lots of gorgeous character running through it. So this piece is number 34, 6.28 carats, and I've got 2 matching stones available with this particular piece. I know some of you guys really do think to the biggest levels, the biggest scales of luxury in wanting matching pairs, for example, cufflinks, earrings, you name it. It's possible, only for a few moments. 12 by 10 mil, both of them matching in that measurement. Natural, of course. And my final reduction, yes, this is good. My final reduction takes it here, baby. 16 on split, $19 to get it home, or $49.99 all in. At number 34. Thank you so much. I've got a lot of happy collectors today. We've seen some outstanding pieces across the last 4 hours, but we have only 1 hour left here tonight. The final hour is some of my finest gemstone treasures, and I have got a very, very naughty selection of sale pieces as well. A concoction of turquoise at the finest, a concoction of sphenes, of your eupolites, of your spinels, you name it. I've got it included with sale prices, okay? Sale prices. You're going to see exactly what I mean coming up just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemcollector. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Welcome back. It's the final hour of the day. Today it feels like I've only been here half an hour, to be honest. It's been a very, very busy show. It's been a brilliant Friday night. And of course, we need a grand finale. So I have snuck in the secret sale. I actually last time I did a secret sale, which is a while ago, someone messaged in, they were like, why didn't you tell us about this earlier? It's such a good sale. And I was like, it's a secret. I can't advertise it. I can't tell everyone about it. It's a secret. So it's one of those things, you got to be in the right place at the right time, and that's when it's just destined to be something that you can use to your advantage, right? Secret sale. To be honest though, it's not necessarily something that is a secret from you. Obviously, I want you to know about it. I want you to use it to your advantage. The reason it has to be a secret is purely from me keeping my job point of view. As you can see now that I've loaded it in, there are gemstones in this hour that, and each one of them for their own reason, should never be in the sale. I had an under £30 hour on Gemporia yesterday, and we did an under £30 tanzanite ring and a tanzanite pendant, and it was like, should never. Even before all of the rising value, all of the changes that are going on and the record-breaking price rises of tanzanite, even before that happened, tanzanite should never be under £30. In a similar regard, these stones, each individually, are so important in the industry. They are so highly valued. They are stones that have never gone down in value. They are stones that are really, really special in their own individual characteristic ways. They go up in value. They've never gone down. They always just keep going up and up and up in demand. And obviously, because they're rare, the more difficult it is to find them or to replace them. As the demand goes up, the desire goes up, but the availability goes down, of course, their price is going to continue to rise. Hence why nobody else in the world does what Gemporia does in general. No one else in the world does what Gemcollector, what me and you get access to here on this channel. We are the world's largest gem store because the quantity, the scale, but also the value for money that we can provide you with. So other gemstone suppliers you might be able to go to and buy a piece of, let's say, turquoise from, they might only have 10 things in their inventory. We have tens of thousands in our inventory. So you've got the biggest selection to choose from. And you then also, of course, because of the scale we do things, get the greatest value for money. So even on a normal day, no one else in the gemstone business, if they had any one of these in their inventory, they would never even necessarily put it in a sale. This is the price and this is the price. And when the right buyer comes along, that's the value of the material. That is absolutely what they will pay for it. So you look at us, or those other businesses look at us and they go, they've got the same thing that I might have, but they're offering it at 10%, literally 10% of the price, purely just because of the powers that we have. And from the collector's then point of view, why would you go elsewhere? Do you know what I mean? Why would you go elsewhere? But this is not just us doing what we normally do on a daily basis and bringing you those final low reductions that you can't get elsewhere. We already do that anyway. This is a sale. So yes, it has to be a secret because it shouldn't be done. My lovely Catherine in Michigan, you waited very patiently. It was a perfect day for you to ask that question. Catherine, again, specifically is in Michigan. So why do you think that Catherine in Michigan has requested with me number 18, number 19 and number 20? Let's say them in, shall we? We'll start with number 18, we'll go in order. Eupalite. Eupalite, one of the newest gemstone discoveries in the world. It was discovered by a lovely gentleman by the name of Aaron. He's got a very, very, very impressive beard. I met him myself at Tucson Gem Fair. It was wild. I saw so much at Tucson, as you can imagine. We travelled the desert. We literally travelled across the desert looking at millions of different stones and traders, and there was not one that was like Aaron. Not one of them that I met was like Aaron. His knowledge, his passion, everything was incredible. But his booth, his actual stall that he had, because it's Eupalite, which I'll show you in a second, the magic of this, he couldn't have, a nice little desk with some lights like every other one did. He had to build his own cave inside Tucson. He built his own cave, so everything was blacked out. And then he had all of his beautiful eupalites, some carved, some cabs, some spheres, some rough. He had all of them laid out like it was a cave. And then he just put some subtle little UV lights in the corner of this cave. And you'd go to the entrance of it, peer in. I still remember that feeling now. I'd never seen anything like it. Didn't know what Eupalite was. It was, again, a brand new discovery in Michigan, if you're wondering. When I said, why has she requested this? She's from Michigan herself. So this is just probably a real moment of pride for you, I'm going to assume, because it's come from Michigan. Again, very new on the market. And now that obviously I've met Aaron, we've done the deal, we've got his stones, he's educated all of us across the world about this beautiful material. It's incredibly exciting to get hold of it, isn't it? This is natural Eupalite. Now, immediate appearance that you see, of course, is this gorgeous marbled concoction of colours. You get these steely greys, you get these lighter silvers into creams, you get these mahogany rich browns in there as well as blacks. So it's a feast of colours, it's a feast of pattern as well through the stone. And this alone is enough to, if you think of other gemstones, think of the likes of the matrix of an aquapraise, think of the likes of the different patterns through jaspers. This alone, different colours, different patterns, is very much something that's already makes the stone collectible. But this is not what Eupalite is actually all about. So to see that, I am going to dim my lights here in the studio. I'm going to put it to the recording there a second. I'm going to just climb around the set. There's my torch as well. So the reason why Aaron had to make a cave at Tucson, I'm going to show you. is made of magic. This gemstone, incorporated with its body, has fluorescing lava that glows so bright. Let me change the angle of my torch there for a second so I don't block your viewing. Can you imagine walking into a cave? Complete darkness. And then all you start to see are these glowing veins of magical rock. If I put the lighter background on, you can see a bit better the stone in question. But then even with the lighter background, this stands out. Now I'm showing this again with the lights down here in the studio. Still got lights on, they're just a bit dimmed. When you get this home, you don't need any special environment. You don't need to be in a cave. You don't need to be in complete darkness at all. It could be broad daylight. All you need is UV rays. Whether that's a torch or a bright sunshine, this will occur. Again, I could play with this for hours. I'm going to put my torch down a second. Douglas, hello, I've just spotted your name. Has already got one. 23.7 carats is minimum. Please do bear in mind, we give away a lot of free carat weight. So when I have a quantity of stones in one auction, the carat weight on the title is the smallest guaranteed weight, but the average, what you're most likely to receive, is actually in the small print. So in that case, it's nearly 27 carats. Again, that's free carat weight. Now, this is a secret sale, as you can see from the title. So everything in this hour isn't just going to go to Gemcollector, savvy prices, you're saving yourself a fortune. Yes, it would be around about £230 if you were to buy this elsewhere. If you're here with me, if you're here with me on a normal day, where this has been to before, it's all the way down to £39.99. So I'm going to beat £39.99 because it's a secret sale, but by how much? Let me show you. To get this home, all it takes is this. Can you see why I had to leave it as a secret? You will get this piece home with free certification included for your display or for your documents. And as one of the newest gemstone discoveries on Earth, found in Michigan, USA, just a few years ago. It's an exclusive gemstone for you to get your hands on tonight. Thank you to Catherine in Michigan. As you can see, I've snuck in 18, 19 and 20. There's 3 auctions of Eupolite. I'm going to bring all 3 of them on. This is the first. And I'm going to reduce them right the way down. So from 18, let's just swap those straight over. Number 19, a little bit more limited in physical availability of quantity on this, I will say. So let me just hold this to my hand. Even with the light slightly dim, at least it gives you an idea of the scale of size, because it is a big solitaire stone. Beautiful solitaire size. That's 20 millimetres in your diameter, okay? But let's see, if I refocus my camera, let's see the magic come out, right? Oh, you can see it starting to sparkle, can't you? This, ooh, it's almost like you're getting it in different pattern. Like when we look at an opal, if you're lucky enough to come across an opal that has play of colour can come in different shapes, can't it? the fluorescing lava of a eupalite. Wow. Can also come in different shapes throughout the stone. This one, a little bit more limited, as I said. If you're quick enough, you will be successful though. 20mm, round, just fascinating gemstone to play with. And I am going to match that price as well, down to £12.99 for those of you that are quick enough. The only remaining eupalite for me to bring in is number 20, and that one has got 3 left only. So good luck, good luck, good luck. This one is number 19, and there's 4 left. And then number 20, another beautifully tall and elongated eupalite. Just going to swap that over. 17.5 carats is minimum. It's a 27mm height, which looks like this. So again, lovely, but I know some of you guys do make jewellery with these, so it's nice to always see it for scale. But even if you're like me and you're simply popping this on display to enjoy, definitely one of the biggest stones in your collection, isn't it? And this, okay, even without my torch, without the kind of the fluorescence just yet, even just the overall beauty of it. In the world of ornamental gemstones, I think we all appreciate the varying patterns and the colours, don't we? Contrasting from white, steel grey, warm, rich mahoganies, even the black. That's what you see in normal light. But then UV, whether it's sun, whether it's your torch, adds another dimension entirely. This has now got only 2 of these stones left, and it is another match of the price there this evening here in number 20, so good luck. Most of these are flying out the door now. 2 only remaining on this one, 18 and 19, very similar down to the last of stock, so I will say good luck and thank you to our lovely Michigan lady herself, our gorgeous Catherine, for requesting this with us. Thank you so much. Now, we are going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have Aileen next, numbers 38 and 42, please. Looking for maybe a bit of a green or maybe a bit of red within my Oregon sensor. Goodness me. Aileen, can I stress to you that Oregon's, so just in general, in the general world of sunstone or of feldspar, if it is filled with copper and it's a delicate champagne, it's called serenite. If it's got more copper and it starts to turn orange, then it is a sunstone. Most of the time in the industry, if it starts to show red or green, it's not actually a sunstone. It's referred to as an andesine. So if you're, depending on what your preference is, obviously, because there can be lots of different versions, if you're wanting a stone that's entirely green or red, then my absolute thing would be look for an andesine. But if you're wanting to get that fluke discovery, you know, like when we say, oh, we've got a AA tanzanite here, and it ends up being a AAA, so you just get extra brilliant, beautiful rarity without having to pay for it. That can be the case with the Oregon sunstone. So I do think it's wise that you've mooched through these, because sometimes they slip through the net with our team, and they will put through what is technically an andesine as a sunstone. Why does that benefit you? Because andesine, as amazing as all of these sunstones are, they're known for their fantastic clarity, very, very highly valued as well at over $1,000 a carat. But andesine, you could be looking at over $5,000 a carat, so it will be a lot more expensive as well in what you're looking for. So it's really wise that we're kind of like seeing if something slipped through the net here this evening. Now, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to climb back round the set and turn those lights back up. Okay, and then we can start whizzing through all of these other gorgeous stones because there's so much sale to see. So 38 and 42. Let me shimmy my way down here on my screen. 38. I can see why you've gone for that one. Yes, I can see. Let's have a look at the stone in the flesh, shall we? Loading it in, 3.7 carats, and that is minimum. There's 2 of them in the world, so one of them's 3.7. The other one, goodness me, the other one looks like it's closer to 5 carats. It's like 4.75 or something like that. Either way, absolutely massive. The world of Oregon sunstone is obviously different to any other sunstone. Sunstone is just like labradorite, just like moonstone, on the verge of being opaque as standard. It's only the Oregon deposit that has been able to produce sunstone totally different, to the point it has not just a bit of translucency, but actual clarity, so it can be faceted, so it can give brilliance, it can give sparkle, and that's purely down to the location. We always talk about how location can affect value, and that's because the location can affect quality, and this is probably one of the most famous versions of that. If you were trying to explain how location affects value to somebody who was new in the gemstone collecting business, you're trying to explain it to them, use this stone as an example. All other sunstones formed in all the classic ways that sunstones are grown within the earth, they come out nearly opaque, if not a little bit translucent, and yet one location, this location, formed amongst volcanoes. And because of that location having all of that extra heat, extra pressure, extra drama within the geography of it, it has ended up totally changing the formation, the crystallization, and the perfection of this material. Sunstone with clarity is not normal. And you know what? After everything I've said to our lovely Aileen, what she's looking for, how it wouldn't be normal to find in a sunstone, you'd have to look for an andesine. Aileen, wise as anything, she knew that was going to have green in it. Look at it. It's literally 50% of the entire stone. The copper, which is what's in this, the copper gives it that lovely, classically with the sunstone, the oranges, the different versions of your peaches to your oranges. It can oxidise. We know when copper oxidises, it forms a patina and it turns green and blue, doesn't it? Well, that same transformation can happen if it oxidises within the earth. And that's exactly what you've got through 50% of this beautiful sunstone. So great choice from our lovely Aileen there. Thank you, gorgeous. Big stone, beautiful cutting, every bit of quality you could dream of. A recommended retail price, I'll tell you right now, bear with, where is it? £1,792. Random number. £1,792. That's about $2,000. We're at $149 today. It's a secret sale though, baby. Oh, baby. And what does that secret sale mean for you? It means I'm going lower. I'm taking this piece now under £100 and still gives you change. So it's $39.99 on your two-way split pay to boot. Like I said, I've got 2 of them in the world, whether you go for one or both, that's entirely up to you, but it's always who gets there first, because we're limited in stock and we're also limited in time. So it's a good luck from me, gorgeous, to get those into your collection at number 38. And then number 42, passionate for sure on the picture I can see. Another gorgeous pair, 2.45 carats. Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay. This has got a lot of copper in it. There's 2 of them in stock. Ooh, mama. I know it looks good here in the studio, but get this outside in the sun and it's going to get even better. It's going to get even brighter. It's going to be the most eye-catching luster as well as shiller that you could ever dream of, because of the unique formation and composition of this material. We know copper can enhance a gemstone in colour and in refraction, right? Look at Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline, it literally glows in the dark because there's a little bit of copper in it. This stone has got 10 times more copper than a Paraiba would have, and it's definitely going to benefit with that clarity to boot. This, like I said, 2 chances only in the world. We're already down to £99.99, which is the classic Gemcollector savvy deal, but secret sale price slashes it in half. Good luck. Thank you so much again to our lovely collector Aileen for this request. Lorianne in Texas says, thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. I'll see you tomorrow. My gorgeous Lorianne, have the best time ever. best time ever, my gorgeous. She's going to the theatre. Twice she's going to the theatre. Not in one day, I don't think. But twice. Honestly, have the best time ever. I want to hear all about it. Mabel says, I've sent you the email and thank you for that option. And may I see number 40, please? Of course you can, gorgeous. Another fantastic Oregon sunstone, nonetheless. So if this one is 42. Oh, look at it in the dark. Oh! Someone has just lit a fire in the studio. Wow. So that's 42. Number 40, there is only one of this one, just to pre-warn you. There is, oh my days. Oh, you can see it, you can actually see the copper. It's like shooting stars. Let me refocus my camera a second. Oh, wow. And then it disappears. You can only see it illuminate at certain angles and then it disappears again. How cool is that? And it's got such good clarity. It's reflecting the teeth of my tweezers in the top of it. Wow. In the dark and even in the light. This is a wow factor, isn't it? This is, again, number 40, one in the world. 3 carats worth, 10 millimetres in each direction of the trillion. And I'm going to take this piece. Come on, computer. Sale price coming into action. Come on. Sorry, my whole technology situation has been a little bit off today. Bam! I've done it. And it's sold out in a flash as well. I think it's sold out even before I brought it on the screen. So huge well done there. That's number 40 on and gone. Then we have Catherine. So Catherine in Michigan, go back to the Upperlite. She says, I'm a Upper myself. So she's not just from Michigan. She's actually a Upper. She says, I'm a Upper, born and raised in the Upper. I always... Venezuela. You know when there's certain words my brain doesn't function for? Catherine. Proud moment, isn't it? I'm so buzzing that you got those today. Huge well done to you. Now, Devon, number 17, is where we're going next. We have the Blue Star Sapphire. It's a beast, isn't it? Notice how I've only got one of them as well. Literally just the one in this secret sale. It's understandable, to be fair, considering what this is. It's not just a sapphire that is ridiculously large. That alone makes it museum worthy. But it's a sapphire that contains a natural phenomenon, being the star asterism. So this, I was going to say you need one light for it to be brought out, as most of us know. I haven't even turned my studio lights down. I haven't even got my torch on or anything. And yet that star is already coming out to play, isn't it? And it's just going to get stronger. Oh, sorry, apologies there. Refocus my camera. I've got not enough hands. And then if I put my torch over the front of it, there's still a few too many lights going on in the studio, so you're getting more stars. More lights, more stars. But if I was to turn all the lights off and then have one single strong spotlight, it'll get tighter and turn into a single star. Either way, it's mind-boggling to see, isn't it? Because that's completely natural. 13.8 carats of your fantastic sapphire, wild size, beautiful, rich in your blue. We're at over £1,000 already at the moment, which in the industry is never seen that low. But being a secret set, actually, no, where's it been before? Out of interest. Okay, it's been down to 229. Has it never been to 199? Yes, 199 it's been to. Right, I'm going to beat 199. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. This is going even further. This is annihilating the previous. Annihilating. One chance on the planet, certified for free, of course, and now £26 to get this piece home on your split pay. If you want to use that, you don't have to, but just making it a little bit easier here at number 17. Thank you to Devon. Thank you so much. Douglas, my gorgeous, number 5 is coming in next for yourself. He's gone for the beautiful parrot. They're one-of-a-kind pieces. These are so exciting as carvings, aren't they? So number 5, let me get this beauty. Beauty, 5.8 carats. It's a massive one. So even just in the raw value of what we're talking about for gemstone, it's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's the rarest turquoise in the world. It's the most expensive turquoise in the world. It's the purest turquoise in the world. It is literally the best turquoise you could ever dream of getting. So tick that box straight away for it being a Sleeping Beauty. But this one is then AAA grade in colour and a one-of-a-kind hand-carved parrot, which is beautiful, isn't it? And I love the way that you've got that high polish and lustre. Really accentuates the detail of the feathers as well, doesn't it? Douglas, officially yours, my gorgeous. £800 at the moment. Previously on with us, I can see all the way down it came to 159. I will delete 159 as I beat it and take it to your deal, gorgeous. This is coming in. Oh, hang on, let me just double check. I like to really push the limits. Yes, here you go. $79.99 instead for you today, sir. Douglas, you've got such blinking good taste. Oh, I really, really want this as well. Let's go back in. There we go. This, another obviously only one. Biggest turquoise you could ever dream of, 27.85 carats. I cannot stress to you how hard it is to find turquoise that has formed, crystallised and perfectly actually delivering colour like this that is then this big. We know the significance of Sleeping Beauty, and we know that even at the height of it, the biggest kind of solitaires you'd ever expect to see is something about 10 to 12 millimetres in height. That is, you know, the purest turquoise in the world. If you're going to other turquoise, like the Egyptians or like the Chinese with the matrix, it's even smaller. To find a pure piece of turquoise crystallised to the same quality, you're looking at, instead of 10 or 12 mil, you're looking at usually maybe only, goodness me, 7. This, Arizona, you got purity, you got form, you got crystallisation, you got colour, and you've got whopping scale. And it's so beautifully formed that it's been even able to withstand faceting. That's a telltale sign of a very perfect stone, isn't it? Huge well done to our Douglas, because he got this already as well. Only one in the world, comes in this nice little box. You'll notice it's got a bit of red fluff stuck to it because it comes in a nice velvet red pouch. But by all means, you can break this out of the pot and you can enjoy it in the to the naked hand, actually, Douglas, when you get it home if you desire. The thing is, we're here for secret sale as well, though, so it's got to go lower. Previously on with us at £129, you are getting it for $59.99. Here in number 11, gone. Out the door, well done to you. Valentina, how are you doing today? She says, hello, can I show the London Blue Topaz? I certainly can. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I'm just scrolling through. What number is it? Number 21, I've got it. 1.4 carats of London Blue. Very elusive, this one. Phoo-wee. I've been in nearly 10 years. And in 10 years, we had a parcel of London Blue when I first started 10 years ago. And then we ran out. And then it took until 2 years ago to get another parcel of it. So 8 years to actually source more London Blue. We can source the white, by all means. We can source the Swiss. We can source even the Imperial, believe it or not. Easier than London Blue. It's very, very hard to get this one. It's beautiful colour. You can understand why it's really popular and in demand with both collectors and jewellery makers alike. Because, well, look at it. you've got the intensity of a quad A tanzanite partnered with the warm colour of an indica-light teal. It's just the perfect combination when you've also then got what topaz is famously known for. Its outstanding clarity, its exceptional brilliance and high refractivity, so sparkle is great, and then it's also super durable. So this is one of those stones, like when over the years, I've acquired gifts for my mum, as you can imagine, loves her jewellery and her gemstones as well. So many times I've been like, right, she'll love this design, but it comes in this stone, this stone, this stone, this stone. And I've always ended up, because my mum is a practical lady, she talks with her hands like me as well. I think, do you know what? I'm just going to pick the one that's the most durable, and every time topaz comes out on top. Every single time. So if you want that full package with the benefit of being able to wear it every day as well, this is definitely a great stone for that reason. And at 1.4 carats, yes, we're at 19.99. Previously, I think it's been at 29, then 19, but it is yellow ticketed, and it's only now that it's yellow ticketed that I can go to under 10 for you here. At number 21, requested by Valentina. Thank you, Valentina. Danny says, have a safe drive home, Foxy. I'm glad your voice is holding up, and sleep well. Bless you, Danny. Thank you. I'm not going to lie. If you think she keeps going quiet, every now and then I'm muting my microphone just so I can have got like a really warm concoction beverage here, because I have been talking 5 hours a day, every day for, I think, 6 days in a row now, and my voice is a little bit sore, I'm not going to lie. So I'm just taking those moments to break it up. Right, 21, on and gone. We're going to go 43 for our Connie, which is back to the Sunstones. Lovely. So, where is it? 43. Oh, I've got it, 1.57 per. It's going to be good. I think we've established that the Oregons are the best, aren't we? And they certainly are. I mean, pure test, see it in the dark. And you don't lose it. In fact, it almost looks like it gets brighter when you look at it in the dark, doesn't it? Here at number 43, there's just only a couple of these, but quantity is there, which is quite handy, actually, if you're looking for a matching pair. Mary Beth's got one. Well done to you. 10 mil tall, 7 mil wide. We're at 49 at the moment. Can I change that? Yes, I can. Here you go. 29.99. Aileen, do you know what? One of my personal favourite things to see. We've had them in the past. They've all sold out at the moment, but we are always looking to get more pieces like that in our vaults, by all means. So as long as you're always popping in, I'm sure you'll be able to catch them when we do manage to source them for you. Now, 43 is on the screen. 44 is right next door for our John. So swapsy those over. 1.48 carats, and this is in the round. There's 3 available. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Remember, these are natural as well. They're not treated, they're not heated, they're not radiated. They are completely natural, and that sparkle is serious, isn't it? Oh, damn. Thank you, John. Great choice here at number 44. 3 in the world. And final squeeze for this secret sale. Also takes it under 30. There at number 44, thank you so much. 43, I've done that one. Thank you for the show. I hope you have a lovely weekend and enjoy the baby shower, says Katie. Happy birthday to Lorianne for tomorrow as well. And take care to all. Thank you, Katie. I will be back tomorrow. So my normal days here at Gemcollector this week are, obviously, I've done Monday, Tuesday, and then it was going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I've also done gems as well in the in-between days, and then I have booked Sunday off for my friend's baby shower, as Katie already knows, because she's got the best memory in the world. So I am going to be here tomorrow night, normal show with me for your Saturday night extravaganza from 6 to 11, and then it's just Sunday where suddenly Foxy will not be turning up. But thank you, Katie, as always. Karen Ann says, I'm home. I'm just doing a little car dance. You dance, baby, dance, baby, dance. She's done a long stint herself, our Karen Ann. She's finally finished work and she's got a day off tomorrow, which is exciting. Now, 41, if I just shimmy to this, that was 44, wasn't it? So 41, 2.47 carats. Whichever one of these sunstones you choose, they're all outstanding. A flame in your hands of absolute miracle. Beauty, rarity. You got the whole package, haven't you, really? And at 2.47 carats, it is a whopping stone. 99 is where we're at. final squeeze takes this one to 59. Of course I can, John. Of course I can. So 41, and then, where is it? Oh, there it is, I've got it. I got it. 5 carats and number 36. John's gone big. He's gone to the top. He's gone literally right to the top. So loading in number 36, the biggest Oregon sunstone. And at 5 carats, it's already the biggest. But once again, if you've looked in the small print, you'll notice there's a bit of extra free carat weight going on here as well, because the average is minimum's 5, average is 5.56, which means out of the 3 stones that I have here in the world, well, only one of them is actually going to be 5 carats. One of them is going to be 6. Massive. Beautiful. And so ridiculously clear. I mean, I wish I had a normal gem quality, but for want of a better word, normal sunstone, so that I could show you the difference in just the Oregon deposit, just because this sunstone is formed within that ring of volcanoes. It has completely transformed everyone's expectations. You get clarity, you get this perfect, it's almost like the copper is melted within the material. So the clarity and the copper can work together to give you brightness and brilliance. This one started at just over £2,000, John. £2,000. We're at 179 at the moment, to be fair. It has been on at 200 something in the past with us. So 179 is already a bit of a reduction. However, secret sale hat on. And that means it can now go here. 99.99 with a 3-way split. So 33 if you want to use that as well. Here at number 36. Thank you to our John. Katie says, I got my days muddled. In that case, hopefully I'll join you again tomorrow. Well, fingers crossed, Katie, I'll get your gorgeous company. But either way, if I don't catch you, enjoy your weekend, my darling. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much to all of you, in fact, for your company tonight. Tomorrow is another mega show, being a Saturday night, as you can imagine. And because I'm not going to be with you for Sunday, I've basically tried to ram in my best bits of Saturday and Sunday into tomorrow's show. So it's going to be a 5-hour extravaganza. I have got more savviness in terms of sale pieces and yellow ticket clearance pieces, but then also big premiere luxury treasure as well. So there's going to be something for everybody to definitely get excited about. Now, just before I disappear, I'm going to rather quickly load in number 3. Which is one of the largest carat weights of Sleeping Beauty turquoise literally left in the world. 12.65 carats minimum, 13.2 average, so you could receive up to 14 carats. Measurement, remember I said earlier, 10 to 12 mil? This is nearly 20! Sorry, I'll calm down now. Final reduction of the day, my lovelies. Final chance for you to get your secret sale. Real cheeky reduction. Silly steal as well. This, you could go and get this value tomorrow and it'll be, I would put a bet on it, it'll be more than the 1,500 that's on your screen at the moment. No one in their wildest imagination would think they'd be able to get it home for this. That's my grand finale, proper crash here tonight. I know. Well done, Aileen, Mary Beth, John in Angus, Valentine in Virginia, Mark in Gloucestershire, Amy in Illinois, Douglas in Surrey, and so many other lovely names I can see across this hour. I'm going to love you and leave you. I will be back, as I said, tomorrow, same time, same place here on Gem Collector for my Saturday night that I've also packed in my Sunday night too as well. So it's going to be a very full show tomorrow. It's going to be a very busy show tomorrow. But oh my goodness, it is going to be a show that collectors across the world do not want to miss out on whatsoever. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday evening and I'll say good night.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone